Are we good? I think so. Hopefully no more drops now. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Should be good now. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes happens. Not sure what exactly, but happens. Unfortunately. Sometimes. Very unlucky, but happens. Now, drinking some tea. Waiting ahead. Let's go. Continue farming stuff. Excavation hub, Base excavation hub right on top of the strange objects. I can get cracking on top of it. Alright, what do we need? Making so long. I think that like building a nest, sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it for high-tech work. Unless you wanna pick that thing at your beak like we used to mine in the old days. No, that doesn't sound like much fun. That's what I thought then. Now let's get going. Gonna need these resources to get started. Already farming some of that. We need to actually connect them here. Or is it still going to the space? No, we need to connect here, looks like. Redo the pipe. There we go. Get rid of the pipe. Unless you can like just redo it, sometimes you need to kind of like demolish it or something. Oh, this way we can do it. Okay, nice. Gold and oxygen. That's the better place to do it. From here then. Money. Go. Pump it in. Some more money while we're at it, I guess. More tech points, maybe. Okay, then I can farm the quest pretty fast anyway. Just a little more oxygen. Come on. There we go. Okay, so far, next step is to tickle the object with the radiation and gonna need some uranium. Probably there ain't no uranium on this rock. I'll need to get it from some other asteroid. Sure. Maybe some new thingies. I'll just deliver it, alright. More tech. You guys have some uranium. Humming uranium and get our uranium production going. Sure. Even got some stones for that. Get a whole load of it even. Deliver uranium to our station. Now we need to change destination to the other asteroid. Landing pad and search it from the building inventory. My landing pad, sure. More monies. Fast forward actually takes the tech points there. Can speed it up for free. pad on a different one. Excavation asteroid. Back here. Landing pad also goes in the crater. Boom. Hey, guys, good morning. How are we doing? I can drag it to the landing pad. The excavation asteroid. Reroute rockets to the landing pad. This way. Fantastic workflow. Uranium is being delivered into the excavation asteroid. Let's return to it now. Sure. Good morning. How's it going, man? How's life? It's time to travel. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Doing alrighty. Be good. They're pretty sure this is the last thing we need to break the strange object loose. Victory. It's this quartz resource. Never heard of it. Cursor about Roots Quest. Click quartz to open the wiki. It would appear that we need to produce quartz ourselves, and we'll need a chemical lab for that. Chemical lab is silicon water. Sure. Silicon was in another planet though. New upgraders there. A reactor. Send some gold in. And I need quartz for that. Sure. The driver's gun happens. On the before it was kinda all fine, but on the laptop I actually did encounter some shitty drivers. Had that, one of them at least. Recently, a couple of updates were fine though, at least thankfully. But he has seen that before. Still researching faster. Let's make it researching actually. I'll say researching though, not sure. So we need gold to deliver there. It's all the gold not sending there. Let's see what they say. Gotta need to get that motivation there to buy a new one, I say. No, I already have one. Launch pod. Showing them there are patents there in Nintendo Direct. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Could be. Is it only researching within the planet specifically? Just stop researching. Oh yeah, of course. Not just researching, you still need to provide some resources for that. Let's see. Scamoz. That should work. I get more to shoot. water in. Get this in. And this one goes out. I'll refine it now. Let's see if we get to that. What do we have plenty? Keep going. Keep going. See what they say. Well, I mean, if you only play Deadlock, then yeah. I guess why do you need anything new, really? With all the modern releases being ass, I would rather upgrade. I would rather upgrade, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, refining quartz. Alright. Teacher's Chemical Lab is just so beautiful. I wish we'd brought a poet in this mission. Time crystal clear findings, rock solid science. Alright, sure. Deliver requires the excavation site. No, wait, quartz. Do we need another landing pad for that? Probably might need to, Quartz is going already, right? We just need another landing then. And this way. And send some quartz in. Can I get the quartz? Thank you. That sounds like everything, I guess. Well, whatever. That works. That works. Considering how shit works nowadays in terms of performance and stuff, I actually wouldn't really mind getting upgrades more. I'm not gonna lie. PC do be working, but it could be working better. Could be working some better. I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't really care too much though, I guess. The little imperfections there and stuff. Not that big of a deal. Since birds gather resources so fast, seems that a mystery is an excellent motivator. Let's take a closer look at this strange object. Onto your birdie butts, I gotta lift this thing carefully, then I can... Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna believe this, but it's flying. Reach it to my rover, I'll stop it from floating away. It's not floating away, it's just floating. Magic. See what's inside this rock. Could be a tiny alien spaceship or something. Excuse me if you're going to open up this potentially dangerous object. We're doing it in a controlled lab environment. Heard still at the lab. Command team only. And sign Yolk, you can too. Don't want you to miss this. Looks like a rook. Special rook. Bring my own. I want to burn my own. But I would want something better though, that's for sure. Because with all this performance issues lately, I wouldn't hurt to have something a little better there. Hey little rook, how about we call it the Strangelet? So the notion Yorks still do understand correctly, this strangelet originated from a different star system. In the shitty, well I mean sure it is shitty games that suck, absolutely. 100%. But you also need to stream some of those shitty games, you know. And then you kinda need to make them work. Somewhat. And then you need to run OBS on the same machine too. That also cuts the resources that are already limited. I really need a 2 PC setup. I was kind of thinking about maybe still trying to like drag the PC with me. But yeah, I need to like arrive first and try to pack and see will I be able to actually fit it in there or something. I need to see. Well, I mean, that's how I did it. I just don't want to drag like the full PC for that. Like, I should just stick with like 2 laptops probably. But I went with the portable PC and everything. And the portable PC still, you know, weighs like fucking 5 laptops or something anyway, so... Not that good, eh? Not that good, eh? Considering we now will need to kind of like travel around quite a lot. Quite more often. Like once per half a year, it's not that big of a deal to drag around a bunch of suitcases, but if you need to do it every like month or 2, that becomes a little more annoying. So yeah, it would be kind of nice to have something more mobile for that. I already was doing it, it's actually pretty good. The 2 PC setup is really good, eh? I ain't exactly rocket science to make it work. And it actually is very nice, but yeah, it's like 10 kilos extra without the GPU, and with GPU I would guess it will be kind of like 11, if not 12 even. Well, 11 for sure. So yeah, that's kind of some extra stuff that I need to carry. So I'm basically gonna like, well, my current setup right now kind of fits in like 7 kilos. So that's pretty much like the carry-on luggage, so that's not that big of a deal. 11 kilos for the PC, and then you have like, you know, probably kilo on the suitcase itself with stuff, if not more. So yeah, gonna have like 8 or something left probably for everything else. So we'll see. We'll see, not like I really need much, but still. There's like the IRL streaming setup with all the cameras and stuff too, you know, so... The good training? Well, it's not about the training, like, it's just inconvenient. Like, if you need the extra suitcase, it's already like, you know, you have a backpack, you have like 2 suitcases done, you just like, you know, you just don't... You can't even pull out the phone or something easily, you know. Doxel, welcome back to the dungeon, thank you, ma'am, thank you. Appreciate it. How we doing? Just can't get your phone out or something. Like, it's just a lot of hustle. Not to mention when you have, like, you know, already like 3 suitcases, then you just don't have arms for that shit, dude. And then you need your friend to help with that, and sometimes you kinda, you know, don't have someone with you to help with that. So it's I'd rather have everything being fit in one suitcase. Seen isotope ratios like this before. Material must come from place with vastly different conditions than Sablina. Incredible, something truly out of this world. Let's go there. Where do I set up? Into another star system. Do you even know what you are chirping about? That's unprecedented. Oh, we've been working on the starship for some time now, Ruth. Wake up, laser sail prototype is just about done. Just a few more resources from this sector and we can finish up and give her a test run. Prototype test run, stars above, but I don't want to find out more about those readings. The lasers, get the mirrors. And lasers need more production steps. There are icons that quest to proceed. Alright, required buildings, materials, need to craft the resource. I'll have to find out more. Uranium and some glass. The quartz through the refiner. That's a lot. Well, let's just start somewhere and we get from there. Alright, so we can start, but I still need water for that too. Oh, this we already have. I guess might as well start here. I guess. I get the tech points that way too, alright. Så vi gör det vi gör dem. Stone case. What is sulfur? Don't really have here yet. Try to go for water later. Can build no more additional pods there. What is this? Find another one. I will need some water. So one of those then. A big Lololo. Dang, builder it is, huh? It's kurz gesagt, man. Where is water? Is the water gonna be pumping now? No, I gotta get the categories now for everything. Come on, dude. Let's get boss then. Boss face, hello. Let's research. Aluminum and silicon we need for this. Get some silicon on board now. Some iron too, fine. Stone kiss. What we're missing here? Where was aluminum then? It was here though. What do we have here? This being pumped. Get him. See what we have with these planets there. Actually, I will need all of this, but might as well. Crucible. Yeah, not really pumping a lot of iron there, eh? For some reason. To speed it up. Optics factory. That one already requires glass. Need the quartz for that. So water and silicon we can get here. Rather wear. Let's give boss face hello. Oh, water but no silicon. Alright, so where are we gonna merge that? Here. Let's get it in bad. Move this one. I'll put silicon and then off it goes. Guys can do it this way though. Hello. Sure is. Farming this already. Alright, so we need some of this. I kind of don't want all of it here though. Can we just do partially? Fine, I guess go all of it in. Some of it away. Alright, now we deliver and stuff. But we still need a refiner. Quartz goes in here. And from here they deliver it this way, I guess. Get the glass. Sure. I'm gonna pump some already. Think to shoot him. Where do we go in? Oh, we need it into the special thing though, isn't it? Like the stonks. Not a lot of stonks here though. Oh yeah, I think it's not enough. 3. The launch pad then. Get it in here. And more resources too. Should kind of go now. It doesn't really count. Oh wait. Oh yes, beer, not just the glass. Bigger. With the light alloys still too. Okay, fine. Well, fine. Pump this in for now. So this one we need the optics factory, glass. Research that. More stonks. Alright, so for this we need aluminum and silicon. This one does not have any. Actually, does have silicon gun. Composite material. So this one, right? Crucible. So we get this one in here. This here. This here. No, without energy. Ah, okay, time for some energy too. Solar panels. Solar panels glass, alright. Okay, fine, wait for it, I guess, a little. Get the it, get all of it. Hikarakulelo. How we doing? Hey, Steve. Good morning, good morning. Got all the PvP achievements. Damn, son. Insane PvP-ness, enjoy. Alright, now we get the solar panels still. Not really pumping any of these. Let's go, fine. Where do we have some water? I think it was literally like only one, right? With the water. Come on. Money here already. There we go. Get me more quests. One stonks. Solar panel in the sunny area, specifically. Isn't the sun moving though? 1 second, where was it? You need electricity, right? Sunny area here. Oh, multiple, okay, I see. I need even more, but I'm gonna get this. I need more monies. One more. Alright, works good. So now we're gonna get finally some of this shit. So when we started pumping that, we can do... So glass plus alloys. So let's see, where was the glass? In the end there. So I get some poop and then sometimes some quartz. Let's say, alright. This one gets the gloss sometimes. Alright, we need the gloss with the alloy into Optics Factory. Then we get the mirrors. After that, we work on the lasers. Some sulfur. You know what? We can do some of that. Just pump some sulfur, whatever. Because we can. Time to make some stonks. Actually, wait a second. Do you have some kind of coins here? You do. We got it. Let me see where to better to put it in. So the glass is produced from this one. That's somewhere here, I guess, then. That also requires some energy, though. Split the pipe so we can send glass to multiple places at once from the same refiner. It works. Now this should start pumping soon. Getting the bitters feels good. The pipe hub, let's say, yeah? Research for that purpose. Okay, get some splitting going on, I guess. Sure. Sure. Imagine paying for nothing. But I might need some, like, cheap 5 GHz Wi-Fi phone, maybe. We'll see. For the drone in action, we'll see, I guess. Get the Polish master, and if you want to feel it, yeah, like the Eastern European master hits differently. Literally. It hits. It hits quite hard, eh? Pipe hub near your production site. Yes, we need to split the glasses and stuff. Where's the glass? I think it's like not that much glass though, so you know, it should be fine. Okay, lasers we need now. A laser, we need uranium with glass then. Okay, I see. More glass. In the optics factory too. No, glass we still need a bunch though. So this was the optics, so just need to get uranium here too. And we're good. Just need to get it on this uranium. No, actually no, wait a second. We need uranium from somewhere else. Let's get some good spot. And this one only, man. You can get that way. Actually, I guess I can do this way. Let's go. London. Get all the uranium in. I need another one. Really now. I guess I'll need another one. Okay. I'll build it here then, I guess. Another optics. Lock in here. Okay, line alloy, whatever. So, the radium glass. To bring the glass again from somewhere though. Do like multiple ones over there. Let's bring the quartz refined there. Okay, this one's gonna be uranium. Get the batteries though. The lights are there. Okay, good. So send uranium. There's only sulfur here. Alright, there's gonna be some uranium going in. Now I need to get that glass again. Another one. So for that we will need quartz, silicon and water. I've kind of none of that here. This already goes in the uranium here, yeah, that's what we got. So those silicon and water from, no, water we can actually farm here at least though. What we do here, I can just remove it. This way one. So water, but we still need silicon though. Silicon, we need another. Can we just do it this way, I wonder? No way, iron. I need it. Silicon, not just iron. Okay, that's good. Get this in. Alright, so this one should be now. Getting some quartz, then with quartz we refine. Like this and here. Quite often it'll be just the poop though. Okay, that's quartz, good. Alright, so it actually is doing something. That's the fourth connection, that should be good. Oh, there we go, laser going in. Nice, let's finish that one. Mustard never hits you. I don't know, maybe you have something broken there. And despite all the like tolerance to the spice, I actually still get hit by mustard, no matter what even. Well, I mean, strong enough mustard, I guess. Did it after all those calculations, laser sail spaceship is finally ready. And on the 0.01 chance, 0.001 chance of the sail melting and everyone frying. Don't you be the 99.999 chance of success? Alright, I'm ready to see our new ship get lasered into space. I've been working overtime to get those cryo eggs ready. You're such a tidy flapper, and I stashed some of my greenery in yours. It's fine, I have the coziest egg of all. Well guys, let's get going, unless you want to arrive a couple of decades later. And together now, this is it, the moment of truth. To the cryo eggs, crew, we'll close our eyes here in our home system, but when we open them again, we'll face the unknown. Forward the momentum generating.
Tucked into their cryo eggs, our crew will leave the rest of the birds behind. Those who remain will tell their hatchlings of the incredible mission they once shared. The solar sail unfolds to its full size of 5.9 square kilometers. reflecting the light of their home star as a final farewell, before they accelerate into the darkness. For 96 years, our birds slept through the silence of space. But this calmness ends now. Rise and shine, and welcome to Ravsicle. This really should have been a warm and cozy place, but a shroud of interstellar dust has settled around this F-type star. It's reduced Ravsicle's light to a permanent sunset, dragging temperatures below freezing all across the system. But even as feathers fluff and beaks chatter, when it comes to closing in on the strange mystery, the birds are getting warmer.
Haven't had the good mustard. Oh, I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, for the winter coat. And Ravsicle, I have to see this. It's really inviting. I hope there is at least some treasure under all this ice and snow. Treasure is called data rust, and this system is full of it. First we'll need to set up the space station and we'll freeze to death. Freeze? Well, that's not how I'd like to start my Tuesday. Job, Stella. Broke the captain. Don't be such a doomsquawker. First, let's grab a hot cup of coffee, then we'll find a solution. Fine, we're all gonna be fine, provided we stick to a grand master plan. Get resources, set up the station, find the strangelands, boom. Promotions, glory, and possibly cake. Slept like a chick, those cry eggs are as comfy as our nests back in the day. The horseradish. Horseradish is nice too. That one is also nice. It's frosty here. Observe the urban. Need to insulate our corridors before we venture out into this system. Must be telepathic, Stella. That is exactly what I was going to suggest. Great minds think alike. Let's do it. Station level 2. Alright, let's go. Reaktor. Get this stuff in. You acquired them. I know, only one for now. I get this one. And some water also. Ah, there's gonna be the special kind of water there, I guess. I found it that simple. Need to thaw the water first there, looks like. Not bad already. Next mission, look for strangelets. After all, that's what we came here for. Bomb this while we're at it. Alright, well, we'll do we have some here. One of those, not here, Here's some. Both the same, whatever. Get even more. Absolutely no problems. Level up. No, I need the water, but the water now. Yeah, the ice extractor we need now. Do we have the ice extractor to research though? Component lab we have, no extractors yet. Guess I need to first find those the resources. For now, I guess everything's familiar at the moment. All that we do here. Time to get the composite ones already. Let's try the drill maybe there. Like literally nothing here. I guess you can form stuff. That's exactly the stuff I need. This one on the bit. The methane. That also not strangelets. If you just keep developing and whatever. You also need a drill for this one. Can't extract that shit. Component lab. ACD. That's not something we even have yet. At the moment. Did kind of discover everything though. Start pumping more shit then. Some of the things we can drill that we actually can't drill yet though. I don't think you need the excavation hubs here, that's for sure. The Orzo salad, sounds familiar. Which one was that with? Which one was that with? That sounds familiar. To kind of like land on all of them to see what is up there. That's the one. Yeah, Colby Rose, is that what I think it is? Getting to the good stuff, I bet my bird seed that there's some alien relics inside them. Or an actual alien. Gotta get inside this thing first and it's frozen up real good. Excavation hub time again, sure. Means we need the water. Yeah. Defrost this popsicle, but first I need water for the excavator engine cooling system. Much water here, at least not liquid. So what's with these icy patches on some of the nearby asteroids? Spotted at these temperatures, fluids and gases like water and methane freeze solid. Research those ice extractors he designed, they could solve our problem. There we go. Yeah, we will need sulfur. Sulfur we have here. Let's get some solid. Why not? pumping some uranium from these, yeah? This one also has some. Nice extractor. Get the water supply going. Place an icy patch, begin isolating, extracting constituent components. Alright, sure. You want to either not make it, then you can order it. That should also work. That is an option. I get some Stonkers for now. Let's take a bunch of water. No, water sulfur should be no problems now. But it actually pumps some. It doesn't for now. Okay, good. Ooh, there. Treasury. Let's enter there. Clips through that. Let's start getting methane actually. Let's go. Put a bunch here. Ain't nobody got time for that. It ain't really that bad. It ain't really that bad to make, I'd say. That one's Stonkus. Now we're supplying the water in this one. So water goes into this, right? And then the part of water. We have here oxygen. Pump some of that, I guess. There's some more water around this way. Theory on how to crack this one open, but I need to run tests and get me some plastic so I can build a prototype. The plastic this time. Vodka is to ruin that space with plastics too. I get water. I need to refine. This one not used for now, might as well. Let oxygen go in. Alright, plastics. Hydrocarbon, water plus carbon, and methane plus oxygen. Oh, man, that's quite a chain there. Quite the chain. The methane oxygen we need to do. It's easy, we'll say I can't have that yet. Try this one for now. Alright, so methane in the water we had on one planet there, one asteroid there. They can combine no problems. This one. So we need desilator, chemical lab. Let's get it like here. Water, methane. That should be water and oxygen. Disconnect this way, this way. Now that's gonna be carbon. Alright, there goes the carbon, good. I'm gonna fix this thing. Alright, then we get plastics too. It would have been produced but barely being sent anywhere. We have some slots on this, so might as well, I guess, send some water to, eh? So more plastics. So carbon we got, and carbon plus water. Need another chemical lab, and that's gonna be hydrocarbon. Carbon in the water. Into another one. No, what is this? Turned off. Unplug. No. So carbon in the water. That will be a carbon. Oh wait, carbon we also need to do something with, eh? Ah, refine. Close again. This way. Plastic, then we can disconnect, I guess, whatever. We're getting all the keybinds, kind of all the time, man, with all the games, It's gonna be fun with Elizas again. Hitting all those breaks. Always fun. And the Elizas is fun like that. Oh yeah, plastics we need to supply to that thing. Go there, can we? Okay, then it goes there. I think I need like this stuff to shove it somewhere else. Like here. Everything that we don't need lies away. Yeah, prototype is easier than stealing a worm from a warbler. Build a custom excavation tool. All I need is some sturdy ceramics, electronic components, and energy gems. Get flopping. Alright. Never stop you from cooking up crazy inventions, but safety gear wouldn't hurt. How about a mask? I never figured you for the health and safety type. Thanks for looking out for me, Rest. Alright, electricity then. Even. Okay, good with them. Ceramics and circuit boards. Well, let's see. Yeah, so the power in, let's see. Circuit boards is silicon acid, sulfur water. Ceramics, aluminum with carbon. Carbon was this way. Like the separate carbon production again, can we? And then mixing the aluminum, like here, let's say. Okay, let's go. Another carbon production. Some space for that here somewhere. It's the caster is already pumping all of it. Here maybe. Okay, launch pod, I can use this one. And this actually also works. There's a methane and oxygen. Chemical lab. Oh man, no space for that though. I pump a lot of water, I might as well switch these a bit. Oxygen. Methane, and over it goes. Alright, and that carbon we're gonna be sending in here. In the crucible, that was electricity there, right? Come in this one, alright, fine. Okay, so this in here, this in here. That was carbon, this one. We need electricity. And we should be good. Much better dream. Alright, this one pumping ceramics now. And ceramic go out. I go out to... Actually just in space, right? Yeah, should be good. This goes... circuit boards. Alright, so we need sulfur with water into chemical lab. There's so much water. Well, actually, I guess I could. We do have this water here. It's beauty water, pretty much. Let's send in this one, I wonder. Could see, but I think it goes in, right? So we can send this water to the asteroid with sulfur. Like this one. That's all the sulfur here. All we need is water and sulfur, nothing else inside the chemical lab. Now send the water here. Yeah, we should be good. There we go. And then with the easy there, we need the component lab. And on some silicon on top of that, but it's not on this planet. Should be probably a different one. No, actually it's fine. Silicon. I can just get separate one, I guess, fine. Component lab. 5 IC there. There should be no problems. Nice being pumped. Easy life. And just build it here, actually. So set up the launch pod. Place it here and this here. Let's build it here then. Like this. Energy too. How much? 3. Connect. There we go. Alright, so that was silicon. Silicon goes in here. I could actually send it the same launch pad, I guess, or landing pad. Probably don't need to split too much. Silicon, electricity, and the acid. There we go. Send it all in. There we go. Circuit boards pumping. Still didn't pump enough ceramics, probably because I need to send them specifically there. This one. Ceramics into... Which one am I building? This way, yeah? There's some insane traffic there already going on. Let's go this way. Yes. Circuits also this way. Let's go. See if it'll actually work that way. Alright, works good. Not kind of overly complicated that way. But there's insane traffic here. That's water, I think. Let's get where the water arrives here. Boom. That'll make things faster. good now. Circuit board is already in. Send more of this stuff. That's a bit more complicated to make, I guess. Yeah, this one takes a while, I guess. Deliver more. I think it actually doesn't, though. Yeah, probably like the launch pad already overloaded. I think so. Shit. Come on. Come on, the landing pod right now. I guess I can get that maybe. Fine, let's get another one, sure. Bring it. I need more. Oh, there we go. Started going somewhere at least. More sheep, I think. Maybe 2. Yeah, there it is. Nugget has told them now. I just need to open it. Hurry up, Stellan. Want to join the honest firm's birthday party. Crowd around like that, we have no idea if it's safe. Shoo. It's humming, you say. Can't hear anything, but maybe frequency's too high for my audible range. Talking about Stella. Needs a wing on the outer shell. I feel my feathers now. I still need to run some tests, but could it be drawn to the other strangelet? Coming over, Captain. And the super magnets. Insane. Oh, the Starlight. A weapon to surpass Belgear, yeah. Seen anything like that? There is nothing in the research either, and that has never happened before. Repair any new superpowers after touching this thing, and lift me with just one wing now. Looks like not. You have the bent cubium. Poking him, Cap. Stella, talk to us. What do your readings say? Sector has the strongest Strangelet signature so far. Instruments show that it's not a single master Strangelet, but rather a multitude. Well, I wouldn't get too excited yet. I will need to spend a lot of resources to get them. No two ways about it. We'll venture out nonetheless. Let's find them. Interference are a nightmare, but the readings look like there might be Strangelet close by. Possibly even 2 more. Start somewhere. Results, Stella. We need results. Find 3 to win. I'll see. And also excavate all of them. But the time. I have another one. We have another one. We have another one to play. Actually. Well, we're still kinda here. I do have a key for this one, actually, to give away. Do it a bit earlier, but fine. Do it now. Let's do it now. One moment. Now get that going. I get a little giveaway for this. Real quick. before I switched. Starboards. Let's go. Do have a one. We do have a one. So any starboards and joyers? Let's get some. Let's get some going. Enough starboards and join. As well for now start, I guess, a little here. While we wait, next we're gonna play the Heroes of the Seven Islands. The time be limited because we have 3 games and then Nintendo Direct, so a lot of things, There's one here. So we'll need the landing pads on here. So let's start this a little further away here. Got one. Perfect. Perfect. Already rigged. Always rigged, every time. Getting all the ding-dongs there. A lot of enjoyers, I see. And so we can find some more. The titanium now too, huh? Get all the stuff. Keep going. Now this one should start going sooner. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Get the community key. Got the enjoyers. Alright, close the applications. And let's see who won. Got the 20%. Alright, bro. I did close the giveaway. Can I please roll now? There we go. There we go. Now draw a winner. Boom. Didn't you press twice for everything there? Yeah, Orphe got it. Nice. It still like doesn't show actually. I wonder if I press the second time. Orphe won. It's just like the Sheep Elements SPP I get. Oh, it is Orphe. Okay, good. Now it shows properly. Now it shows Steve in chat, but Orphe is a winner in the Stream Elements. Like, come on, dude. Stream Elements Mega PP again. It's like a delayed, But if I refresh now, I'm gonna show like 2 giveaway winners probably. Yeah, okay. It just basically need to manually refresh. I'll see. Steve was one damage off lethal. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, over here. Let me whisper you. There you go. Whisper. One moment. Starburgism. Where was it? Where was it? There. Send in. Boom. Check it out. Check it out. Send your whisper. Check it. Try it. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing? Check it and try it. Alright, let's get into another one. Get another one going. More gegeben, eh? Redeemed. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. Enjoy, enjoy. It is nice. It is nice. And they do be increasing it. Another one, another game. Another game. Sadly, no giveaways there. And yeah, this is nice. Increase the complexity compared to the demo. The deeper you go into levels, the inker it gets. Now we're gonna have some proper gaming right there. The proper gaming. And let's go. Capture. There it is. Time for some dink games. I played the demo of this one. I did play the demo of this one. Now we're gonna play the release version of this one too. And the proper Might and Magic time. The actual good one. Better than many other ones. Let's go. Let's get it going. Alright, done. Start it up. Terrible event that just occurred. Furax the Indestructible, fleshless carcass and soulless body arrived through an interdimensional rift in the colorful, carefree world of Ibiralia. Spread sadness and despair. Nothing seems to be able to stop him. Influence grows every day. Many disciples join him, and the nightmare creatures appear in all continents. Secret, let's see. According to the prophecy, only the Oracle could defeat him, but he retired centuries ago. Find him 7 keys held by 7 rulers of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago must be gathered. 4 heroes, bravest of the brave, chosen for this quest. Future of Emiralia is in their hands. Let's go. Alright, who are we gonna get there? Who are we gonna get? Berserk. And the Cacophony of Minstrel. Mistake 2 for damage. Cast and restore sorcerer's magic points. Heals entire group plus 5 HP. Monka and Sorcerer. Alright, what else we have? Group Guardian. Endurance points for the whole group. Endurance reduces the received damage. Sorcerer concentration. Sorcerer magic points. Sorry, that one. The Druid. Fumigation. Actually beats a selected hero. And all of the attributes. One cover here. Thief. Camouflage. Increases chance of being hit plus 1 to dexterity. Get the lockpicking on this one actually. Let's see what else we have. Different magics. Magic wand. Shield sword. Body building, just HP, I see. Battle management kills magic. Magical explosion, enemies take 3 damage. That's like the abilities that you can use, they're just on cooldown there, I think. Minstrel, Assassin. Instantly kills an enemy. Monka is some alchemy. Got them all right, yeah. Alright, so sorcerers, the elemental spells, the Monka with protection magic and with stuff. His entire group plus 5 HP does seem kinda good, not gonna lie. I learned in songs. The lockpicking could be kinda nice. And alchemy also seems nice. He's gonna learn some of that anyway, though. It's some other class potentially. Explosion with damages, not so sure. Concentration restores mana, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, magic points. So that actually lets us cast spells a little longer. Might be good, eh? Spell power resistance. 1 point of willpower, 1 point of magic or energy. Attack order of characters. Damage received and chances to hit at the enemy anti-evade hits. Attack damage. Some int. Yeah, plus 5 HP for the entire group does sound kinda nice. Especially, well, not sure how good it is in terms of scaling though. Energy for abilities and mana for spells, might be actually true. I don't remember. Was it just like the special abilities you could just like use once and with no resources, but then they cool down for the rest of the fight until the next fight, basically, if I remember correct. Maybe even until rest. Do not remember. The fire might be not the best scaling though. I feel. It actually looks like a HP scales of like bodybuilding and stuff, looks like. Let's get no start for that. With levels probably also. Probably. I like the Monka maybe. That's kinda tanky also seemingly. Try some spells maybe there. That takes 2 damage. Sorcerer probably gonna keep, I guess, too. Three schools of magic. Make sure we can get some of this there. Sanctuary of Oak Watch. An existent benevolent higher power. Prayer and meditation resolves inner and outer conflicts. The Druid, actually. I think I've tried Druid before. Something like that crazy poga. Secrets of Nature and Plants. Capable of learning all schools of magic, actually. Monka, probably not all the schools, Sorcerer 3 schools of magic. That should be enough, like, I guess. Not sure if I'm gonna go for some insane magic in there. You can go the Group Guardian there, I guess. And get some tanky stuff. So insane double Monka. Thief could be kinda alright too, I guess. Lockpicking is nice to have. Sedation with some alchemy. Guess we can learn some of those later though, anyway. Escape from the prison. Sings and plays the music, sometimes even in the midst of battle. Go with Knight, I guess. Minstrel. Maybe Druid, That's pretty much what I had though. Like Monk, Sorcerer, Knight, I think Druid. That's what I tried, I think, on the beta. At the demo. Shalva. Let's see what document we have with music as there. I have some buffs though, but should be fine. Look at the Dink Knight. On the Dink Knight. Get all the portraits there even. Insane. Get all the portraits. I'm gonna be the Mega Knight there. Let's go to be the one. Can get the names also. Can get the names also. The knight enough. A knight enough there. Is it? Is it? I should keep like the giveaway thing going. Just pick some names there. Well, Stave already won there once. I guess let's get the compensation there. Being the second with the key. So actually no frogs to Stave then though. I don't think there really was. Who's the frog? The frog like. It's gonna be the frog like. That's some green boys, maybe some frogs. Hard to say. Hard to say. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's more like Tootly here, I would say, I guess. Kinda. Snake equals frog, Maybe snake. It's fucked up enough. Alright, gonna be Tootly then. Sure. What is this? There we go. There we go. What else we gonna have there? Gonna be the minstrel. The minstrel. How shall we pick? How shall we pick then? How shall we pick? That's the better way to do it. That's some other. Some of the need just something that picks the names from the chat randomly. Why does the stream elements not have that? Come on, do that. It's some special commands and stuff. Let's see how to do it better. As viewer queue, how does that work? We end up in good. It's like literally the queue. Can get it automatically. Doesn't seem like it. Come on. Decide one. I just kinda want to like the auto-populate stuff. Just want to auto-populate though. Yeah, let's just go with like the names. Just do the ticket one. Let's go this way. The name giveaway. Insane. Let's go ticket for the name. The ticket for the name. Getting the names. Oh, we're going like small mode there. Interesting. I guess the horribly enterprise get the name. To get the names. The character names. Leave names alone. Refresh. Get some in. They get some already. 4, need 3. Already should be good. Should be good already. What if he doesn't want to? Simple as. Fine, let's go. Let's go. Turbolist also. Getting the names, getting the character names. I'll be the playthrough, there will be the playthrough. So you can get the name. If you end up as one, well, you didn't need to get the tickets. You need to get the tickets. Well, it's not gonna be Jean-Pierre, it's gonna be your name then. You will be kind of furry though, I guess. It's gonna be some snail or something, you know, why not? But you need to do the ticket for that, to participate. Need to get the ticket. The 3 elements, prepare today. No, I need to get the command. I need to get the command going. Need to get the command going. You can even like manually add some. Don't think so. Yeah, fine then, let's go. Close it. Close it. Take forever otherwise. Close it and let's go. Did you make it in? Did you make it in actually? Let me check. No, you didn't. You didn't. Got to get it at the same time with the bot. That was too late. Alright, let's go. Who's gonna be the minstrel then? The Regent gonna be the minstrel. No, who we gonna make you? Who we gonna make you there? Who are we gonna make you there? The portraits will change anyway, so pick who you're gonna be then. Each insane portrait we're gonna get you. See the XLSA, and probably got it. They'll probably get it. Someone would, get some insane bonding over the Twitch chat emails there. The Berge. Which Berge we get you? There's kind of a lot of Berges there. Which one should that be? Which Berge we go for? The dove, dude. This one? Are you sure? Alright, let's go next. And there goes Dorkstone. Be the sorcerer, sure. Who are we baking you as? The insane bug. A couple, I think, right? I have this more like a spider, I guess. More like an ant, probably. But actually, I guess that's as close to bug as it gets. And was it? The bug like the ant? The upwards one, alright, got it. Alright, sure. Last one. And the Karakul too. Alright, let's go. Karakul Adamonka. Thank memes with the streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Who we gonna fish gear? Which fish gear we get? There's like 2, I think, was that? This? No, that's more kind of like a dolphin, I guess, already. And this one? Or the long face? Or the long face? Fish gear monk there. Short and stupid looking, alright, fine. Got them. Got them. It's monk in the demo as well, I see. Insane. Always the monk. Always the monk. Alright, got everyone. Let's go. Preparations for the boat crossing Eurus Indonesia Island, one of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago. Let's go. Chelsea Island. Chelsea here in Asia Island, one of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago. So you already have a map, can use it to explore the surroundings and the gods protect you. Exit the port and explore. That's the port, prairies, a village, woods, ruins, a lighthouse. The Kavine. Son Childebert lost his crown while playing in the ruins of Castelnau with his friends. If you find it, I'll give you my key to the oracle. Yes, ma'am. For your help adventures, careful, I heard that the ruins are full of Smurfs. These creatures are truly repugnant. The dog, heir to the throne, one and only. Still at the throne, Monka is. Personal trunk, that seems like the dog picking galore there. Build on the wall. Of no interest, really now. Right, in the ruins. Let's see first though. And also find here Tavern. Bar service, shipping a wild beer and swamp kombucha. Private events and request if you have something to celebrate. Alright, coins at 120. Buy food gear, 3 meals. Level 2 for 25 gold. Learn a song. Mention in the party. Time to check what we have already in terms of songs and stuff. Sunday Traveler Adventure Equipment Shop. Adventure Equipment Shop. Try to sell me your lousy equipment. I'm not interested in your junk. Cruel Dagger. Max damage for each attack. Pirate Cutlass speed +1. Int +2. Meditation instructor. Meditarium. Couch relax. I'll teach you the art of subtle breathing, diffuse concentration, spiritual awakening, and full awareness. Meditation. Could learn, but requires more willpower. Not enough willpower. Willpower 7. Meditation in sacred places, meditation in common sacred places. That's not exactly the mono amount, that's actual meditation there. No, a sorcerer can't meditate, a monk can. Yeah, we'll see. Shad Michel, native of the steppes of Sharabi, former soldier retired in this village. Teach you how to wear an armor properly. All the armor novice, light armor, heavy armor. We'll see. A lighthouse. A lockpicking skill level expert. Hero's total dexterity must be at least 42, currently 18. Feels bad, man. Get the insane dex in there. Har lockpicken. Oops. Under attack. Monka is. Time for the insane smurfs there. The Rage in first. Let's see songbook. What do we have there? Song of the Nimble Nymph. Group's dexterity by +3. Modifier based on the minstrel's intelligence. Intelligence divided by 2. 5 magic energy points to all heroes. The number of points restored depends on the minstrel's total intelligence. Okay, so int is kinda important there. Doesn't have that much. Like cacophony. Yeah, it also takes mana though. Yeah, this one does. 2 mana for the cacophony. Let's get regular attacks. Concentration just +10. Okay, yeah, concentration you don't really need. Don't stay with the insane commands. Feels good, man. Yeah, I guess I'll just pick like the random from the list of chatters, not like the active ones. Maybe there's like active chatter or something, not just fully random. It doesn't call out the lurkers and stuff there. Toxic Cloud on. 3 damage to all enemies, creates Toxic Cloud over all enemies. Damage is based on caster intelligence divided by 3. Condom of Evictus. Toxic Cloud then. That's what never missing. That's also kind of good. They're recently active, I see. At level 500, Monka is. Monka is. There's that one. Get some AoE in, fine. The group guardian has 4 energy points there, alright. That will make us tank here, but we also have the heals here. Keep smashing then. I'm gonna kill anyway, all of them at least. That was a lot of money gone actually. No point in heal for now. 6 mana, dude, that's also a lot. It's also a lot. Having the spell book. Max damage each attack until the end of battle. Skips its next turn. First aid ritual. 14 health points. Int +10. A prayer is 6 mana. That would be nice to get like a couple more mana there. Missed. Ah, this one is healing. Ori. Another one. Have the insane Toxic Cloud in. Missed. 2 HP. Come on. Almost. Concentration. The mana back. Seven. Should be able to take, I think, one more. Okay, I've got the mana back. Nice. And this one, will you attack now? You only heal in there. No, you do attack though. Heal up. Get them. That means return in 15 days, eh? And Jester shoes and Dex +1. And 35 gold coins, eh? That seems kinda nice, I think. I get both. Did we? Seems like. Get XP. Bird get. Once we get there, no? Hey, Robin. Very quiet. I need to hear. Anything else you can find here? Hunt the clicks. No. I think I only 2 there, right? Dink even the big dink even needed. Trying to take the lowest one. I think it'll be the lowest one. It's gonna be to the right. Then it was the right, middle, right, left. Right. This way, yeah. Level up already, feels good. Bit should interact with it, yeah, that kind of actually. It would be a nice interaction there. Leveling up. Then keep exploring. Advance to level 2. And let's go. This ability also gets improved, eh? The endurance for the whole group +6 now. Alright, not bad. This one, amount of energy. Not sure if I need really. It's enough to cast and that's it. I don't remember how many turns, but still. Chances to hit into lead, eh? I mean, that could be kind of nice. I'm giving the full strain there. I still need to hit though with that string. I still need to hit with that. That's the problem. I guess for now we can though. Fine, sure. Alright, so a lot of things on int looks like. At least from the songs that I've seen so far. There's a lot of decks already, so it's hitting pretty good. No, it's fine, let's go int. That was the song that restores mana based on your int. That seems kinda quite useful. Alright, spell power or amount of magic. It's +12 mana, and we don't even have that much, so I think actually willpower sounds good. Heal +6. 4 to 6 mana, so I guess a couple of willpower also won't hurt. Alright, what do we have there? Troller's Speed Ring. Dex +1. Dex for now, I guess we can get to you. Speed. Try to make her a bit faster, maybe. You know, we'll see. I want to get like the tank fast, just to get the buff for... I did take less damage that way. Now the one leveled up too, nice. Continue. And the 4 heroes have come to find the Oracle. Our expectations are high, your reputation is sleeping a little every day. Continue. The reputation raises prices at merchants, and don't steal anything from the nobles or notables. Word will get around them. Not saying you're a thief or something, but you know how it is. For breaking the window. Don't steal the new sale, don't have the thief, don't have the lockpicking. Nothing else otherwise. Alright, fine. See what's here. Burgess, then it's a whole crowd here. In one case. No, gotta cool already faster a bit, that's good, huh? Alright, I think we go to Cacophony here. Time to get some AoE going. Seems like a very good option here. Try to remove some Burgess maybe. Might be able to, well, if we hit, that's a one shot. Nice. Never lucky. Bleed. In one case. Bleeds. Got them. Finish after the battle, huh? Herbalist. This Baron 4 is safer now. I'm Alex Coulthard, a mature herbalist and a rare potion maker in my spare time. Interesting little work for me, sure. I've got a few ingredients for a unique potion. If you bring me 10 alchemical ingredients, I can make enough for you and me, one for you, one for me. How's that? Let's do it, sure. Pretty much adventures. I'll find ingredients all over the islands. Come back when you found 10. Nice. Oh, we're already working on that. 4. That's going all done. See quality gaming. This could be you. Making the insane RPGs there. There's nothing else there, right? No need a bird game, we got that. A neighbor with them wolves. Let's see. Classic. Signed to leave Thailand. I mean, you know the drill. You can UN. Yeah, you can UN. I'll carry the bonus monitor for you if you need that. But we're gonna go in November probably though. I decided like October is gonna be a little too soon with the travels, and especially since I most likely will go. Like there's like a bunch of showcases actually next week. How much was it? Like 5 or more next week alone. And like 2 of them exactly on Thursday when I was planning initially. So I was like, you know what? I think I'll go like Monday or Tuesday week after. Whatever. It's also like my friend working on Thursday, 24-hour shift. You know, and other friends also kind of busy. And everyone said like after 22nd and Monday, Tuesday is good. So, well, then I'm just gonna go on Tuesday or maybe Monday, we'll see. I need to stop thinking. Stop thinking and just go. That's it. That's the plan. So basically, like, if I would arrive 22nd, 23rd, I would have like 1, 2, like 3 weeks pretty much at most to go already to Thailand. And I kind of want to grind some video games, you know. I want to catch Next Fest properly, because if I would go to the Gamescom Thailand, I would miss it completely. Well, half of it I will miss that way, and if I'm gonna stay in India before for IRLing, I'm gonna miss the other half, no problem. So that would be minus Next Fest. No, that stuff, that would be kind of sad, yeah. I just kind of didn't plan initially that I'm gonna stay here that long. So I kind of need to correct my plans, and next year I'm already gonna, you know, plan properly, because I mean, I didn't really know that I will actually feel like staying here that long, you know. In case it's good there. Well, I mean, we're just gonna go for 2 months, like month plus month, most likely. And then after that, just go to, like, Vietnam, most likely. I'm kind of like, you know, like was training. All this trip was kind of just training. Like I got all my setup pretty much just fit in the backpack. It all is pretty much like 7 kilos. No problems. Just like getting everything. My glory is actually something good from Twitch. Still, I'm getting this on board. Boom. And there you go. All setup fits. All setup fits. Playing 500. You can get some like mega stops or something on the way. We're gonna go through India. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. And then I guess probably like 2 months in Thailand and just kind of like go on land through like Laos, Cambodia. We'll see what is actually a good option. And then just like kind of go on land, visiting some places on the way, and then to Vietnam we go. And Vietnam should be dink. Like, dude, there was an article about all those like countries you can go for, like, you know, to stay over the winter from here. And I was reading, and like, dude, the numbers they were posting were like insanely high. They were insanely high. Hey Joe, hello. The bad news, Monka is, what is going on? Did they delay Slay the Spire? Did they? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, damn, I see. When will it be now? Actually, well, since it's you, and it's also because, like, I saw, like, on Steam today, there was, like, in all these, like, updates and everything tab, there was, like, some, like, new devlog from Slay the Spire and stuff, so I just, you know, connected the dots right now. Let's see. He's fine. He's fine. So many games, man. So many games. The visa rules strict only on land. Oh, you mean in terms of, like, you know, going back again? Like, back and forth? Back and forth in? I mean, that's usually how it is, yeah. If you go with the... Like, in the airports, they kind of care a bit less about that stuff. They kind of have less time, I guess, also to care about it. So you usually have way less power, way less problems that way. And that is indeed true. The money to get restored, HP not, so I need to play around that. Disciple of Furix blocks your way. Monka is... That's a big boy right there. Level 3. Let's try. Let's see what I say, yeah. So you do kind of plan still to go with just like sticking to Thailand all the way through. I mean, why not? Why not? Just in case if it's good, I see. But yeah, like that article I was reading, they were like posting prices for all those places where you can, you know, spend the winter and everything. And like all the prices, like a lot of places they posted, like Georgia, Armenia, I've been to, right? And I know like prices in other places too. And like the prices they were posting were just kind of like I don't know who actually did that, who went there, because those prices are insane. And even with those insane prices for every country, like the prices they posted in Vietnam were just like fucking laughable, dude. And it actually is, so why not? Hey Soundprayer, hello. How we doing, man? But yeah, they should take their time with Slay the Spire, for sure. For sure. Group dexterity increase, eh? Or we just use the mono one. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep. Do a bit of pump in here. Fire arrow. Actually, what about that? Deals minimum damage with each attack until end of battle. For 6, we have 9, so I'm gonna have. Actually, I will have enough for like fire arrow later. You know what? Fine, let's go. Weakness. I'm not sure how strong this guy is, so I'm afraid. Do you have the Praegia? But not yet. Not bad. $513 square meters in Thailand? That sounds kind of too much, dude. It does sound too much. And if you're looking for those there, that's what I said. Like some people, they just have different, you know, like perception and everything of things. Like I'm not sure what they base their stuff on, where they look. Oh, in Europe. Oh, I see. All right. At 13 square meters. Damn, son. 500, 500. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice, sound very nice. Good luck, good luck. Show him, show him. Two mana, then more. You know what? Fine, let's go. Let me a good dex for everyone. Now we can do some healing. Maybe get some mono back. Just keep attacking. Let's go to mono back. How much was it? Oh, it's only 2, right? Mana. Need a bit more. Oh, wait, no. 6 magic energy. That means we can go back to blasting some fireballs. That will do. And this love lens of EU, I see. Happens. Kinda do be like it sometimes, huh? That's the meditation, alright. The totem forces to unleash. Maybe we should try and get some meditation. Mushroom. Climb the tree. Friends, thanks for getting rid of that fanatic in front of my door. I have seen the totem. They can be found all over Archipelago. I've never understood what they are for. Alright, climb the tree. Ah, more dicks, I see. Let's see what I say. I see. Oh yeah, for like Thailand and And the Southeast Asia for now, we can find some options, no problems, man. Also, let me know. I will try to come up with something. This is +1 speed permanent, alright. Shredex the Hopin. Speed gear sounds good, huh? Occasional event. Disappear with next move. Monka is. I want occasional event. Traveling merchant. Vitals. Nah. So you can get meditation, and get some of this, and go into the ruins. Mr. Meditation. 50 gold, then can get 3 people some meditation, I guess. No, we need more willpower for that. So, okay. Okay. Only Karakuri gonna meditate then. Fine. Time for the ruins. Some gold. Subsequent in the whole of the Kastner ruins. Okay. That's the healer. See if we can like get all of them done. I want down, good. Hurts. What about that? What causes that? The UI just like going lower there. Are you like shows the FPS counter there somehow too in the capture? Interesting. Oh, the thing captures, huh? They are like the better healing though. Come on, stop it. Always them calls, Joe, always them calls. Feels bad. I should use this first. I lost him under. Good. Oh, that's actually fine. Nice. Now we slowly kill. Not even that slowly. Nice to beat you. That's a good man. Now click it all. The boss. I need this one. Nice. Stop. the full mana. So the AoE heal for now. Oh, miss, nice. Get out. Should you dispelled out. That's fine. Nothing gold there. Not Nils here. Get the ball. And gladly wait for the Spire 2. Throw. Same. There's always like a bunch of like deck building action to go around if needed. Always nice. Gonna find something else to play for a while anyway. No problemos. Always a whole lot there. Just a reskin? No, not really. Not really. Don't seem like it at least. Well, I mean, partially kinda is, of course. I didn't move the god out for Twitter likes. Yeah, I mean, kinda, that would be easier. That would be easier indeed. It would be easier for them to do it. I've got the crown. Sure would be easier for them. They kind of dealt with it pretty fast too. Ah, no lockpicks. But they got the prototype real fast on Godot. That was like a separate game on each. Get the buffs. It's better to just nuke one. This one is like 3 enemies, 9 damage really. There's 9 damage at the minimum. And we get rid of one fast enough then. Technically. Good AoE heal come in. Cacophony I could use though. Alright, for this maybe I can finish with one of these guys then. Bonk, bonk. Shouldn't die yet. Apregia. And still die. Come on, what is the damage there? Big heal. Done. Nothing else. Doesn't seem like it. The Haiti sense in the sentence. It's the salt, man. That's the salt. It's the essence of the Slava, man. It's always the salt. Especially if someone succeeded, you know. It is always the salt. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. That's already better AoE here. There's 2 healers by the way also, so that's kinda annoying. Very annoying actually. worth it. I think damaging everyone is, I guess, kind of good, right? Oh, it heals everything though. Okay, let's try to kill these guys then. Gonna be annoying then. One down. Yeah, let's kill them first then. We missed. More mana. Same focus damages. Stop. Come on. Go to this then. Can we even? Can we use the spellbook like this here? No, not really. Actually, we can. This will do. Lunatic Scholars, willpower and int. The runes and novice required. Okay. Don't think we're done here. There's some butt chests and some books to read for us. Some bend crates. Oh, hello. Reshoot, we like that. Found the crown. I should have found them. Vengeance has to be there. The key to the oracle and a little extra gold. Feels good, huh? Crown acquired. We get no armors either, right? Level up. And a bunch of willpower for the meditation. Actually, we're gonna go for that. Get more strength. Damage, more int. I get to 9 at least, maybe. So it's more willpower. Monk also probably willpower. Do you have another level, eh? There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of willpower in, but not on the classes we kinda want for the meditation. Need more willpower here. 3. Int +2 on this one. Nah. Alright, good then, right? Oh yeah, actually, 8 ingredients. We need a 10, right? 10 alchemical ingredients. We're missing them somewhere here. Don't think so. We're on another island then. Hello. Another level 3. I think we debug the weakness there, whatever. Should be good. I could actually skip the next turn. Why not? Just bully the guy. Good damage. Indeed. Colleen. Oh, chemical ingredients too. Ooh, more. Nice. Got them. With the random encounters, you can get some goodies there. I like that. That means we are good. Ooh, where was the guy? In the woods. This way. Got you ingredients. So the nice thing just need one is to make everything together. Here. Go one of the rarest potions you'll ever find. Potion of Dexterity. It's promised one for me too. For your help couldn't have done without you. That me a good dex. +5 dex permanent. Damn son. Steve getting dexterous then. Dexterous. Do we have enough now to climb the tree? We do. Bonka is level 5. Fuck is that? That's a good question. That's a good question. Here we not that good. I can stun this one. Let's do this way. Put the stun on. Turn this one off and get the Guardian. That's like almost -1 damage on everyone. You know what? There we go. Bonk. Yeah, that's not that. Ah, it bleeds though. Shit. Alright, this one woke up. Can put you to sleep again. Yeah, not enough. It's only once. No, once per battle, I see, alright. Well, we have the Mega Heals now, so whatever, we're gonna finish this one off. Bonk. Is it just debuffing or something? No, damage, alright. I want the maybe just skip this. Ooh, that works. Actually works. I don't want it though. Fine. Easy. Get some mega loot here. Oh, explore the clouds. Even more decks there. Too high your party. I can not reach this place. I see. Need some spells. The deck spell to pass the climbing check. Ah, that actually is good. Oh yeah, true. You could use them before even. Yeah, +4 for everyone. Can they climb the window? I wonder. I wonder. It was like 40 something, I think, though, right? Like 24, and we can get 16. Still a bit short, I think. We'll return then. Nothing else there. Not enough for the level up. Alright, let's go. Another island. Let's see. Level 3 plus. Alright, Bandit Island. Long crossing here is arrived at Buccaneer's port on Bandit Island. Watch your pockets. The Air Guild. Damn son. The harmony of the skies shall be carried by the currents and explore the heights. May your heart be as light as feather and your spirit as free as a breeze. Elemental we already have. Need more int for this one, alright. Elemental magic even without enough int, let's say. 14 we will need them. Cleanse and breeze. Levitation, there it is. I need master for this one, let's see. That's where we get to the clouds. That's where we go to the clouds then, I guess. I'll see. All temporary modifications. Active effects, positive and negative from selected hero. Telekinesis. Pick up objects during a battle. Target hero can then interact with most objects during his turn. Does not work with crates and chests. Interesting. Now we're good for now though. Start making some stonks. I get the quest. There's no warm portrait, I think, right? I don't think so. I guess you need to have some unique ones for the characters still. Scum riding in to save the day. I guess you're here to rescue the world. Some other nonsense, pathetic. But as it happens, I've got a little problem with my own. Daughter Hideki, in all her brilliance, managed to get herself captured by a pack of drooling goblins. I wager even you with your gleaming armor and big heroic airs might be up to find her. Is the deal bring her back to be safe and sound, and I just might hand over the Oracle scheme. Don't trust any of you, I'll be watching your every move. You're naked to be, and perhaps I'll keep my end of the bargain. Alright, sure. With you, time as they say is money, especially by money. Save Hideki from those filthy creatures, and they reek of sour cheese and swarm like rats. Brutus de Courbet, loyal colonel in the army of the mighty Governor Robert. I need help to enforce the law on the island. Are you guys interested? I'll have some gold coins for you in exchange. Sure. Fools from the Brotherhood of the Crimson Claw have become far too bold, and the little independent businesses are creating problems with the locals. Governor fine with business, so long as it's under control. Convince the leader to play by our rules, and you'll have my gratitude and something worth your while. Find them in the Brigand's Forest. The leader, Chantal Ravistel, won't bow easily. Make her see reason. Remind her that chaos only brings down the hammer of authority, and cooperation brings rewards. A bouquet of flowers. The Giga Worm there. Fire Guild. The Brigand's Forest for that one. Dolben Hoblet. Buccaneer's Port. There's the Goblinis. What do we have in the village there? Alchemist. That's the Alchemy Novice. Get some potions with this one then. I consider actually, maybe. We could. It requires a bunch of int. And we're gonna need a bunch of int, so I'm gonna get that. Trinkets from dubious sources. Willpower +1, speed +1, dex +1, dex +5, speed +5. Then the Bjerga Ox, alright. We'll see. Lockpick and expert. The novice dex 6. Yeah, got stable the decks, but he can't do Budman. I can get Novice here. I might actually, because we do still have one bot chest that are waiting. Man, I'm not sure if I want to get a lot of decks on a Minstrel though. Oh yeah, for Karakuri we will need a lot of decks to invest actually. 6 Expert 12 Monster might be a lot actually. I should go the Dex Potion to someone else. A Knight can't lockpick. Feels bad, man. Otherwise it would be really good, huh? Well, I mean, Novice is still good though, no matter what, so let's get it. And then we'll consider other stuff. Tavern to level up, rest. What about more songs actually? Let's see. Oh, okay, so we then don't actually pay for that. Feels good. I should either learn one in previous in then. I thought it's kinda gonna be like the menu for the songs there. Okay, so we now have another reason to return this. So I need a bunch of decks to climb, I need runes to read stuff, and I got the lockpick to open the chest, so that's what we will need, eh? Fire Guild. Nah. The Mega Banditos. One case. Lullaby. Group's endurance by +4. So we can get a lot of damage decrease that way. I guess that's kind of not bad, huh? The only 2 songs really though. I'll be able to use them. The decks might be more flexible. Let's go. Let's get the wizard out of the way probably. The wizard looking kinda sus there. That hurts. Yeah, wizard with some AoEs right there. I want the mono spell later when I get the heals in. Let's see if we survive even. Oh, come on, 1 HP. Motherfucker. No, I guess might as well. Need the break, yeah. Come on. Focuses, huh? Now we're hitting the tank. I gotta do this. Oh, 1 HP, come on, dude. You can go for heal instead then. Should do a bit different order, whatever. Let's get the Pregi probably now. Then this is the destination to today indeed. In just a little bit. Imagine dealing damage, yeah. assume it's gonna be even danger after this one. We should rest a bit. And some coins. Beyond this, a legend in like 30 minutes. Brutus the Kurba, let me guess, wants me to stop causing trouble. Funny coming from the man who thinks terrorizing the people counts as order. Can tell Brutus that I might consider a truce when he stops abusing his power. Threw my treasure, Mirash Chitundo, into that cursed pyramid on Desert Island. Called him a traitor for standing up to his ridiculous taxes. If you want my cooperation, get Mirash out of there. Until then, we've got nothing to discuss. In these noble adventures, Goshen Estradas, master of public relations, reputation management, and a dab hand at turning the most notorious rogues into respectable, dare I say, beloved members of society. Any hero must mind his public image. For mere 100 gold coins, I'll ensure that inns and marketplaces buzz with tales of your deeds, casting you as champions of renown. Shall we make you famous and beloved? Not right now. As you wish, but remember, even the mightiest deeds can fade into obscurity without the right storyteller. Should you consider, I'll be here. Until then, may your adventures bring you what you deserve. Mega lockpick in there. Some Claw internal regulations. Use the service of Crimson Claw, you must solemnly swear that your intentions are evil. Good actions will be punished with a fine. Do not steal this sign. Let's see. Underground Tavern of Crimson Claw. Now a few tips and tricks I can teach to assassins and thieves for a handful of gold coins. Let's see, more stuff with energy there. There a thief among you? If so, with a special training I can make him a real rogue, but listen, very selective, don't take just anyone. Let's see, can become rogue also. Promotion assassins to shadows. Don't have none of that. They'd better announce on the C2. No, I mean, we'll see, they should drop some big stuff there. Not a fan of gachi beams. I mean, everyone back then was a fan of gachi beams, I guess. Gachi was all over the place, man. When we were decorating his Christmas tree, we were listening to gachi remixes of Christmas songs. Those were the days, man. Hiding behind the curtain. Monka is. The Miyatagachi. Nothing else. Two Schmurfs. No, good. I'm gonna heal up in this fight then. Lost this one for now. Should have enough money anyway to heal up everyone. Nah, fine. Got the Phrygia. Don't have the turn skips though. No, actually fine, we can do a turn skip this way, I guess. And the mental hibernation, yeah. Avoid the node there. Better just keep turning this way. Nothing else, alright. So I can get the Goblin Fortress also. The Mega Goblins. Did a little flushing right there. Get this way then. Devonica, whatever, just to waste some mana. Bregia. Fine. All bottles Saint Great. Try this one then, the lullaby. Should be like AoE, then I would use it, otherwise kinda don't feel like wasting mana on that. I like 1-8 there. And more defenses. Pragia. Good there. Can overheal with them heals, a little too much. Better too much than too little though. Sneak with that fire arrow. And he gone. Now the ball is gone. Oh, enough for one. Convenient. Kind of alright, I guess. Let's see, make some big ones there. Let's see what we find here. Gnoblins with Bergia. Nice. Got the bleeding. That's exactly why I wanted to nuke it. bit early with recovery, probably. Be portable low. How we do, man? Dude. The mid-boxing didn't go that well. Oh, come on, man. 1 HP. Shaking. Brother. Get him already. Big, yeah. Triple here. It might be just like a lot of damage going in. Let's try, fine. Started pretty good then. Might be a little dink here, we'll see. Yeah, the dink, good. Keep doing it. Nice recovery. Dangerous actually not too bad, eh? Nice portable, nice. Sounds good, eh? Got some Opolis. Feels good, man. Doing good, man. Doing good. Oh, vi chillen. Alright, out of mana now. But we should be finishing this off, no problems. And the boss room we need to rest probably though. Oh, the level up's coming too. Golden Fortress Key. That's the one probably we need to open that door with the boss that I haven't tried opening. Yeah, let's go level up. First. Let's see. What shall we try then? We could go willpower for the meditation. Yeah, like 6 willpower was it required? Like right now I don't really need that willpower though. It's a lot of endurance points though, that's kinda good, huh? Blind for them jobs. Good luck, Salprey, good luck. Fine. So what did we need? More decks potentially for lockpicking. But this will improve the spells though. Then we willpower too. We could meditate also, right? Then like more mana in general, kinda nice for this one. I already did now. Alright, Monka, more willpower. Get all this insane meditation they're going. See some prayers say, at least they don't even ghost. They don't ghost you then. Try the Alchemy Novice. Do have ingredients, let's try how this works. Dorks with the Alchemy. How do we do that? Inventory. Hero with the Alchemist skill, alright. That's how it goes. Healing bottles. Expert 5 ingredients unknown. I guess like a bit of a bigger healing. There should be something they think probably. Maybe I should just save the ingredients until we get the higher level of alchemy there. Intelligence 11. Oh, we actually can. The Escape Island there. Power potions. Plus 1 endurance potion already can get some. That sounds kinda good. Hey, Gustavoni, hello. How are we doing? There's probably also like some stats that they can get. So you can get endurance for everyone, then save for these maybe. Endurance seems kinda alright. Should be good, eh? Alright, let's finish with the goblins. Monica is... some AoEs maybe. That's actually decent AoE. Got some Blizzgit then maybe. Colby's 11, this one is 12. I guess we kill you then. It's overkill, but oh yeah, this one is healing. Okay, that was a good idea then. Yeah, we'll be able to use only one though. Fine, still worth. So we need to nuke this guy. I need like one more willpower for this, so we have 3 souls in one go. That would be nice. Oh yeah, this guy healed everyone. Good thing I finished that one off. That was painful. Perfect 11 damage. Heal. Chief is actually, well, I wouldn't be dealing that much damage though, so worse. Nice, Gustavoni, nice. That is good to hear. My father sent you to here. Let me guess, I promise you some grand reward for dragging me back. Typical. News for him, I'm here by choice. The goblins respect me, listen to me, and now they follow me as their queen. Here's a new deal for you. Return to dear old father, tell him I'm exactly where I belong. I'm not a damsel in distress, I'm the queen of the goblins now. Glory to the queen. Throne, nice. Doing some there. I got him. And we did it. The goblins, eh? Well, looks like your deck has inherited her father's leadership qualities and can't seem surprised. A fine deal is a deal, here's your key. Feels good, eh? To free the guy there. Yeah, free the treasure, right. So it's not through this guy that we do it. Alright, I see. I see. The bestiari there. Deal bleed damage there. Gribduk. Absorbs 10 mana in here. Ah, I see how it goes. Good thing I stunned that one then. The wizard does also heal in there, I see. Should be more already unlocked now. There's some Yuga Wizard also or something. I guess maybe not, I don't know. A lot of enemies still. Well, it wasn't the most insane reward I had, but I guess. The merchant? Nah. But now we have the level up though. So, more willpower. No more willpower, has 3 songs, that's actually really good. So like we have 2 buffs. And a restoration of the mana for everyone, that's good. And more int. Well, actually maybe increasing the school level, right? 14 willpower. Sure how much I should even like pump really here. Well, let's keep pumping, fine. Mega willpower there. How much for the next alchemy? We need to find the master in the Skeep Island there. So that'll be kind of nice. The old decks and stuff there. We get the dex items then. So we can actually go up the window in the lighthouse. Anyway, what else we have here? We do have the Fire Guild then. Find some stuff to kill on the way, I guess. And more totems to pray, yeah. Waste all the mana there now. So I'm gonna go down. Get the prey gear. Yeah, the nuke already fine. It's gonna take me out to heal up on top, but the heroes, Ferex disciples are squatting in the area, won't be coming back. Let's now peaceful in the Fire Guild meadow. Now there is a Shupa there. +1 willpower permanent. Even more mana, even more willpower. 14 and 20 there, right? I think I can get master on this here. Just one more int, which we almost kind of got, really. Then we can get it. We can get all the pragies there. For that, we need the willpower. Oh, hello. Alright, the mana suction again. Put this one to sleep then. Goes the bleed gear. Sleep. Not a lot of damage, that's fine. The bleed is annoying though. I'm doing cacophony here. Good, eh? Now the mana suction gonna happen. No, they decide to go for just the damage. Or was it actually suction? That was 10 mana, so it would be already have done. Be good, eh? No, that's a good mana gun. Like we really need it though. Keep stealing my mana. Well, I guess whatever. For this we need to fly again. Miter the Budgick, and then more kind of Budgick, I would say, really. Except for Steve. Alright, level up and get the monster then. Well, you got some willpower at least, you know. That is good too. That is good too. You Shupelo, how we doing? Some more string. More dex is also good, and we'll need more to get up the trees and everything. Yeah, willpower is also kind of good. You got how much you need for higher level meditation. Die shoot, nice. Feels good. Yeah, for now willpower is kind of useless though, so fine, let's go on more Smorka. Alright, you did get willpower for the meditation too. I got the dex at this one, right? Lockpicking on the region. Maybe we should get more dex then. More willpower later also gonna be good. Just to get the better lockpick in. Higher chance to hit you after all. Right, more int. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I think I have the +1 int from the gear, so maybe I'm not gonna be able to get the higher mastery there. Let's go. The Omega willpower. Oh, we can, alright. So gear does count, interesting. 25 in next time. There's a +6 now already, not bad. 1720 damage on this. I'll take it. Alright, cleared all that. He was in the swamps. Krapulokski. I think I got him in the demo, I remember. I think I did. Oh man, the time though. Fine. Well, actually, we need to get there first, though. First, before we get to Krapuloksk. Until the bleeds. No, actually, the mental magic should work on everything. Should lower the damage, but the bleed is like the most annoying thing here. Mega Cacophony. Sushi by Sarah, alright. Thank you for stopping by. Gonna go full enjoy mode. They still haven't attacked tank once. Okay, fine, they did once. Alright. They heard this. This Legends 2, yep, almost time. Check it. Monka is. Now we need to nuke this guy. Healthy damages already. Yeah, no AoEs. Who needs this shit? I should not actually, whatever. Like them nukes. No, the brother. Long baton. Didn't finish there. Come on, I know, whatever. I'll do it now. Now you leave him. Heal. It's probably like a bunch of time wasted on that. Alright, let's go, big boy. Goes to Roger Capucci. No, no Crapulux there. Start hunting this cave and take the crystal and leave me alone. Total strength must be at least 28, currently 21. Didn't get the strain buff yet. Stuff of a Glickersgrove. A lot of speed gear there. No Crapulux. So the return and we have more string. We're kinda working on it, hello. Another mage there. Nuke the mage. They always have some sassy stuff going on, eh? You gone. Get the Guardian. The AoE heal. And recover him. Damage almost. Look. Heal up some more, that we good. Swampin. Lonely Shepherd. My Smurfs are lost. Shepherd is useless without his Smurfs, lost long ago. Need help? Smurfs and a giant island, they say. They're suffering, they're lost. Smurfs must be saved. Fine. Get some. Shepherd will be grateful, eh? Ska balza. Anywhere else we can go? No. We can get the endurance potion now. It might be kind of worth. I'll take the least 3, 5. I'll get you some endurance then. I guess I'll take the bodybuilding endurance later though. And then endurance bonus will be really good. That's fine. We'll craft some more anyway later. Just need more alchemy ingredients and we're good. Ooh, hello, alright. Not bad, not bad. Even more willpower. We got that potion for free. I wonder if you can stock them. I'm about to find out. Looks like you can, alright. Oh, so we can actually, with those 7s, we can actually go ham. Okay, I see. Stuff. Do I need the speed gear? Oh, this is the stuff for the Monka, right? Yeah. Got yourself some speed gear finally. Get willpower here. Can get willpower here. No, that's not that good though. I need to eat willpower total, then I can like cast both all 3 songs and this special ability. So I guess. Yeah, no gear still. I had no gear there. Right, so we can stack a lot of endurance. I don't think I should do it on Dorksil though. I did unpack tank anyway though, so I'm not sure if it'll be a good idea anyway. Who shall get the endurance? I need to check who can get the bodybuilding. That's probably... Unless we get the spell that also will allow you to split the damage equally among the team. Kind of combine the magic, that would be really good then. Then we need someone with bodybuilding and get them all the endurance. Shield Trader. Rotild Norgramix.b. Collect anything and everything from Rusty Swords to empty vials. Do you really think they're still useful? If you want to get rid of them, head to the Cadaver Island landfill. You can earn a few gold coins. Nothing else. Oh, hello. Always something on the trees, eh? And then you can fly also. Not yet though. I do like no damage, but the bleeds them. Heal this guy up. Fine. Gotta get all the flying. Thank you for playing. 10 XP. Feels good, man. Shield Trader. What do we need for that there? Strength 10. Why not? We have that. Plus 2 endurance when using shields. Easy life. Gold is just like PP poofing very fast though. Hey, Pony, hello. How we doing? The frogs. See the signs, you should look closely. Got what do you use for this one? It wasn't the beta too. Oh yeah, bigger. There it is. Level 7 Monka is. Get the boss for now. No more heals needed. Well, actually, I can do this then. So this turn you don't do any damage, and then you die. Nice. Not that bad. Correction Dungeon. Easy XP. Mage needs to get nuked. Nice 40, nice. Feels good. The quality vacation. There we come again. Oh, the mana burn. Motherfucker. Well, good thing we have recovery though. Get out. No more mother burden. Oh yeah, I can repeat the recovery song. Okay, let's save then a bit. That one is not one use. Nice, I need more, I need more. Still be thinking. Before you go in. And gone. A lot of stuff here. I'll get the endless legend. Time. Get you this one. I'll continue. Hurts. Now a group guardian should be good. Get with this one. Yeah. You think. Alright, good. It's like, didn't even damage really. Thinking about more effective AoE heal. Not gonna be that effective still. Fine, use it. Not bad. Mules. Alright, so we got some of these here. Save the game. Oh, shit. That's auto save. That's good. That is very good. Games do like that feature sometimes. Alright, the group is doing well, I would say. Pretty fine, pretty fine. Alright, let's get the Endless Legend going until it's time for the Nintendo Direct. Endless Legend is also something I gotta be playing way more. And then there is also Cronus. And then there is also Heliza still going. Like, dude, relax with that. The next week already gonna be like all over the place with the move. But after I move, oh boy, we're gonna be gaming a lot of it. Alright, let's go. Well, let's get the Endless Legend. I don't know what I need to return to indeed. That I kinda do. Alright, let's go. Now some Amiga gaming. It also was really good, but man, Endless Legend is very poga. Very poga. Gonna check the new stuff, and then I probably gonna like settle most likely on them Coral Boys. Gonna get some insane pacifist victory there. I'm gonna be fully pacifist though, I bet, but still. We'll try. Let's go. Unless I find something more interesting out of the new factions and all that. Started it up. The next expansion release, that's a good one. It is the Hooded Horseman after all.
Hi,
should be there.
I'm Derek Paxton.
Should
game
be
director
there.
of Endless Legend 2. We're excited to give you this hands-on look at the game ahead of our early access launch. Here are a few key features to keep in mind as you dive in. First, Tidefall transforms the world as the game progresses, revealing new lands, resources, and enemies. Exploration is a core pillar of our design, and Tidefall creates fresh opportunities and new threats that challenge you to adapt as the world changes. Second, like all Endless games, faction asymmetry is key. From the all-consuming necrophage to the diplomatic aspects, each faction comes with its own lore, philosophy, and mechanics, offering very different playstyles and strategic approaches. Finally, in this build, you'll be able to play 5 of the 6 factions. The final faction will be revealed during the early access period ahead of the 1.0 release. Endless Legend 2 lets you lead your empire across every front, managing your cities, commanding armies, and sending heroes on quests to shape your story and your strategy. There's plenty more to come during early access, and we hope you enjoy this first taste. Thanks for playing, and have fun.
Hello everyone! You're playing Endless Legend 2, early access build ahead of the official launch. This means some elements are still being refined and polished by the development team at this very moment, and will continue to evolve right up until early access release. We have set up a dedicated space on the Hooded Horse Discord server where you can ask questions during your playthrough. the Amplitude team will be there to offer real-time support. Thanks again, and enjoy the
Pretty
game.
cool. Pretty cool. And they also got all these, like, you know, the intro, you know, speeches and everything for pretty much every preview separately. New every time. And direct feedback, and they had like some, like, you know, like the meetings sort of scheduled for those who wanted to ask some questions and stuff. Very good.
The names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over. The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Nice, looks so nice. Freedom. Hello, Mother.
That which was buried will be freed. That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
There it is. Game's still in active development. Encounter bugs, performance issues, and incomplete features. Appreciate honest feedback and encourage you to report any issues to our team. Following the links on the main menu, our input help us improve and deliver the best possible game experience. So note we are collecting gameplay-related data to help us identify and fix potential problems. This data is anonymized and for internal use only. If we'd rather we didn't collect this data, you can opt out in the options menu. I'm excited to have you along for the journey. Come to Sayada. My autosave from previous one is left now. I'm gonna do the new one. The new one. The setting is probably also already there. This thing on good. That's what we like to see. It seems kind of alright on levels, I feel. Alright. And now we have other factions too. So before we could have the Kid of Sheridan on the aspects. That's probably gonna be my gem. The Necrophage in the last one. With the Super Max and Warmongering. And then we got the Lost Lords. And the Corpo boys there. Escaping Ariga before it became an icy tomb, Lost Lords set a destination across the stars for Sayadha, a world believed to be endless sun-scorched deserts laden with dust. Upon arrival, Sayadha's brutal oceans were a rude awakening for the knights, who still clung to the tatters of their ruler's code. Most are only engrams awaiting their great suits of armor, but Consul Tiabana hopes not just for reanimation but renaissance. The dust is life. Lords do not require food, instead their population consumes and is created by dust. Their units don't heal normally, but you can pay dust to instantly heal them. The Megacorpa. Ruling minor factions. The minor faction is assimilated. The lords can upgrade their villages by building a lord's estate, allowing you to enlist minor faction populations in your cities. Primordial Lost Lords. Primordials, the most ancient of Lost Lords, are a powerful population that boosts influence and dust production of Lost Lord inhabitants. Building the Soul Repository creates them. The Soul Repository. That's basically the dust there. Can issue Virtues. Enable Lost Lord units. Dust tiles provide more dust. Only heal with dust. City Sacrifice, the realm action can be activated to sacrifice foreign populations over turns and create populations from your faction. In battle, dying units instantly restore some health to all of your adjacent units. calm and distant. Snow shifts in attitude regardless of external events. Prefer isolation and stability, avoiding most diplomatic pacts while strongly valuing well-defined borders. Currency and scavenging we have there, alright. Then what else we have? Tahooks. From the ancient life form, Tahooks evolved from giant desert scavenging lizards. Over time, Tahook society came to be defined by devotion to the sages, godlike figures of infinite wisdom who once walked among them. And though these divinities disappeared long ago, Tahooks hope for their return. They dedicated themselves to the strange mix of faith and technology that their religious hierarchy at the assembly promises will restore the sages to Sayarha. That sounds like also something I would probably enjoy playing though. The science-fixed one. Science-focused one. Holy Oculum allows Tahook to funnel research into powerful actions like Star's Light, Service of Spirit, Eternal Sunshine, and Esoteric Delegation. Built-in mountains observatories grant wide visibility and also provide food during monsoons and science during other times. Can be upgraded to sacred flames and libraries. A religion and the cold. Religious festivals allow Tahook to convert some of their population to fanatics known as cold. Exact effect of these cold changes with each festival, and they can be sent out to spread their message to other Empire cities. Interesting. The Reptilianaires. The more advanced technology learned from the sages, many Tahook units can strike from distance. Tahook Festival. Attacks apply eliminated status on the target. Status lasts until the end of the battle round. Ranged unit hits a unit with eliminated status. Attack gains extra 20% damage inflicted. Melee unit hits a unit with eliminated status. Attacking unit gains extra shield. Eliminated status removed as soon as the unit is hit. That's the cold ones. Ability to launch Holy Oculum actions. Diverting science output into some actions will allow you to improve your observatories, territories, or cities. All of these actions will have negative consequences to watch for. Yes. Spend dust to build observatory, which yields science or other benefits to the nearest city. Observatories can only be built on ridges. Try the hooks then, probably, since we already kind of tried the rest somewhat. Tried the hooks, and then I probably will also go back to them. To them coral boys, get that diplomacy rolling. Get that diplomacy rolling. A little bit of everyone except for the mirror. Except for the mirror. This is where I say, the Lost Lords were the favorite. Didn't even put any there. Let's get like one less. Let's get the Lost Lords then going. With us too. True save true. The aspects with mega diplomacy there and stuff. Well, so there's a lot of aspects they kind of get those victory points super fast. That's what I had like last time I was playing. Even though I managed to actually stop them. But there was another enemy that was far enough, so those I couldn't stop. They won, and that was the second spot. A large world continents, difficulty explorer. They have here. I mean, let's try. Oh, what do they have? AI has no bonuses or balances, and all behaviors are active. Okay, so it's kind of like intended, eh? That's, I guess, the AI won't engage in treachery. Slight balances to give you an edge. The relaxed mode AI will not initiate aggressive actions against you. Slightly harder experience than normal AI has small economic bonuses. There's the cheating. Good test for your skills. Players who wish to challenge themselves, good knowledge of the game required to succeed in each area might lead to defeat. Not you getting into if you pick this, good luck. Damn son, Monka is. Let's give it the intended one. For now, at least for sure, eh? The reptiloids time, eh?
There are
Monka
signs in the skies for those who know how to see. Of course, we predicted the starfall with our sacred oculus, the great lens given by the holy sages themselves, the endless. For we have studied their signs, yearning to make them proud through scripture and science. But other signs we did not see. Their departure, the rise of the waters. Regardless, we must not despair. We have not lost the sacred oculus, nor our guiding truth. And one day we
very
will
true.
once more bask in their light. Perhaps even ascend to their heights.
Gotta become the endless. The hooks, a turmoil, a Kantasayon, yet in the heavens we have seen signs of their impending arrival. Stand strong, smite your enemies, and raise cities worthy of their gaze. Your fate wavers, the hooks remember, the night is always darkest before dawn. I'll deal like these. I take time to explore and find some spots on the black covers. Alright, ancient roots are already nearby. We'll be attacking the blizzards, man. Monka is. Get some loot. If I'm gonna be next to the necrophage or something, just you wait. Just you wait. No, that seems kinda not that poga. To find something interesting. Focus on like the science game looks like there. There's some ridges and all too. That's a ridge. I should actually get somewhere here. Settle sooner. Luminous scythe. More ridges, there's some signs there going. This would be better though. Even more mountains. Shackles off the dam. Let's see what's here and maybe build another dam. Minor functions here. Only science tiles, ridges. That's shy here, I guess. I don't know, doesn't seem like that perfect though. The Hook Festival is celebrated in cities in exchange for the lives of some of your city's population. A unique right to boost the city's economy for a few turns while changing the bonus provided by cold populations. Mouse over the button to see the detailed cost and effects. Monka is sacrificing the population. Not the best time for now. Probably not the best. A new dawn. Since Curator Ming, High Celestial Scryer of the Assembly, first spied a disturbance in the night skies. There has been much upheaval in the Tahook's development the Orderless Society. The most believe the strange star to be proof that Tahook's long-lost gods, the sages, were coming back to Sayadha. Curator Ming had doubts. This should be studied, not worshipped. But the perishing and the devastation that followed gave Curator Ming the chance to act. The chaos was almost easy to execute a bloodless coup against the reigning Ecclesiarch Ixana. As the Tahooks began to regroup, the starfalls provoked fresh waves of disquiet. Officially, Assembly considers them good omens, further signs of the sage's glorious return. Unofficially, Curator Ming has more in his mind than portents and prophecies. Ecclesiarch Ixana, let me guess, am I yet again in need of your guidance? How will you be helping today? Praise be to them, Curator Ming. Time has not dulled that sharp tongue of yours, and I have come to urge you to prepare for the sage's arrival. Think how soon a day will be here. Wonderful, consider me urged. Not dismiss me, Bergie. I have prayed that, as the leader of our assembly, you will do what is best for Tahook souls. And not just pursue your own ambitions, but you ignore the fallen stars. Spoken like a true Tahook, we are the only beings on Sayadha who would rather chase sacred signs than find shelter. Surely the sages don't want us to starve. But then again, our faith is a powerful force, a source of strength that no half-intelligent ruler should underestimate or neglect. Very well, we will seek traces of the starfalls. And that is wonderful, Curator Ming. May the search for them be successful. May we bask in the light. Build observatory. Unlock District Holy Oculum. Sure. Spending dust, Tahook armies can create observatories in ridge terrain at tiles anywhere in Sayadha. Observatories will then grant nearest city a valuable science bonus and will change for food during the monsoon. So we don't, that's not necessarily need to be it like in the city line, alright. Observatories can then be upgraded through unique constructions or thanks to some of the powerful Holy Oculum actions. The observatory must click on this button, then click on the ridge terrain tile to complete the action. So I guess we can do it with these guys, maybe. Neutral territory and not make it yours. And use found a camp army action. Claim this territory, necessary step before attaching it to your nearby city or creating a new city. Moreover, claiming territories permit creation of mines and quarries to exploit valuable deposits of strategic and luxury resources in that territory. Also permit assimilation of minor factions that have pacified villages in it. Finding camp costs some influence and will require your army to hold the position for a few turns. And be careful though, camps are more vulnerable than cities to enemy attacks. No camps yet. Maybe some observatories though. Let's start building one there. Alright, let's see. Sanctity of nature improvement. I mean, just the buildings and stuff probably for now. A laboratory. Up and surrounded by 4 districts, +2 science, +1 on tile producing at least 2 types of yield. 2 science for each adjacent anomaly, science for each adjacent communal habitation. So, don't really have anomalies anyway. Well, first actually, we need to get the technology for this probably. Get the food gear. Time and starting some scientific advancement. Some devotees and Tanaka and Budo. And where do you get the gem? the quest to complete. How about these guys? These guys hostile. It's not that fun then. The fencing probably. Get some farms. It's in 3 turns. They shouldn't yet. Gains in battle spoils. Yeah, maybe get something like that for now. Guess we kind of have 15 turns of building the scientific stuff, so I might as well get some passive bonuses that we're already gonna have. Dust on capital. Science and anomaly, vision range and army. The laboratory we have already. For the spoils and stuff. Yeah, gonna be sacrificed. Yeah, that's why I want to get the. Wait, yeah. We did get the. Oh, no, this one is for 3 turns. We have 15 turns to build, so let's wait for this. That's gonna be the next one. But yeah, we'll need the farms. We'll get the farms. Kinda want to get some spoils for now, probably. Since we have the aggressive boys there. Pushing efforts to locate Starfalls yielded nothing. Once we grow stronger, we'll resume looking. Holy Oculum District. Perhaps I was misinformed about the large dust cache you found. I will take you at your word, Curator Ming. We're blessed with the patient souls and can wait for them a little longer. Hunting for Starfalls, a renewed optimism in the Hook's fledgling settlement. Every heart swells with pride at the sight of the Assembly's most cherished prize, the Holy Oculum. Curator Ming has spent many long and lonely seasons watching the skies as a particular preoccupation. They're unusual to receive visitors in the Holy Oculum construction site, Curator Ming. Profane even, to use the greatest of their gifts to us this way. I observed the sign, and I've always wanted to explore the Oculum's power beyond celestial scrying. After all, sages want us to learn and to follow their brilliant example. Duty of the Assembly's leader is to keep the Tahook safe, care for our souls, and uphold our traditions, and not develop private theories about the Holy Oculum and encourage dangerous ideas. Is Surabon secure, Curator Ming, or are you too busy here to think about our defenses? Build one Holy Oculum, alright. You'll see that I'm capable of a great many things, Xan. I'm going to lead us to a new age of enlightenment and the spirit of the sages, but I'm going to do it in my own way. As for fortifications, the study is well underway, but our utmost priority is toward the Holy Oculum. Should build this first then, whatever. Already started with the mega science there. Observatory built. Great observatory into a library or a sacred flame. Okay, with special resources we get that. Generating 10 per turn, 10 science per turn. Holy shit. It's quite impressive, huh? I guess the next ones are kind of expensive to build though, but that does seem quite strong. A little more gold and build more observatories, then we're gonna go full science mode there. No problems. Scavenging already researched, alright. Some mega science, dude. No, that's the anomaly. It'd be nice to kind of settle nearby there. See what these guys will give me for the quest. Can be friends. Champion, I always wanted to be the champion. I want to be, yes, you are permitted to tremble if you wish. Come to steal, to pilfer. Sit by the fire, laugh and play games. And by the fire is a pleasant distraction. I have something else in mind. And come to steal. I have paid dearly for your greed and incivility. The Hooks are here to make friends with you, Lord Montebeer, and not become your enemies. No stealing, no battle, no games. So maybe friends, rich and powerful ones. Very well, Hooks. I propose you help us become a true military power. Happily, within limits, that is, friend. Very well. Have a warrior, a great warrior. Show us how you make them even greater, greatest. Stand back and see why we call them heroes. Raise Talak and Buru by 1 level. I see. Back to find some victims then. And get the leveling up going. Approvals on the capital. Signs and anomalies. Anomalies kind of far. I could go for the dust for now. But this one will need some time. Fine, it's like one turn, dude. Gonna like get all these technologies so fast. It's crazy. Currency already researched still. No, get the farms then too. Approval on capital too, so we'll need 8 technologies. I kinda want this one, I kinda want this one. I'm in 4 right now. Yeah, fine, let's get this one for the approval. Something I can benefit from right now without, you know, building things, because kinda busy building other things. I wonder if you can fight these guys though. More science. Alright, let's go. Ban them. Peaceful. Loaded research. It's like mega science right there, holy. No, vision region army is good too. So it's gonna be 5, it's gonna be 6, it's gonna be 7, then we have one more. It wasn't the best idea right now. Parlay with you though. Yeah, the silence though looks not good and never so quiet since we left the kin camp. We listen for the sound of armor, every one of us. I listen too, I am in no mood to talk. You're approaching armies, enemies? Oh, I fear that those who went out may not return. A scouting party left on my orders 12 days ago. No news since. I can spare no one to search, so we wait. If we looked for these missing scouts, perhaps you'd be more interested in talking. And be available. We are alone here, Curator Bergeming, and the world is full of dangers we do not understand. Even a single absence hurts. Painful as it is to say, I believe they are gone forever. We are warriors who sing the songs of steel and beat the drums of iron. Black hammers fight and win and come home. Those who attack them may still be prowling these lands. The godless bandits could have done this, punish them for us. Destroy godless bandits? Alright, sure. Oh, we'll need to find where the godless bandits were. Totally not here. I don't think I've seen them around there either. There was some band here. Maybe that was the one. Oh wait, godless bandits, there they are. They're at 82. Technically we should be able to get them. Countered. Натолише парилка. Agree to all but bow to none. Do you even encounter you there? No, they already even attacked. Oh. No, actually, it's not them. They're just doing quests for you, and you already attacking me. What is this shit? What is this shit? Alright, they're here. Actually, then I kind of want to maybe go closer. Let's start shooting from the high ground. Fine, let's try. some damages in. That should be good positioning here. Save for the mark, and then attack with melee. I'm gonna get some shields for that. Yeah, that's good, huh? Nice, nice. I guess we'll need to tank a lot here. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Like zone of control or something here. Yeah, if you try to go... What if I gotta attack this way and then attack with this one? Still some upper ground there. I get like a lot of shields from this, but you need to leave. There is. It's got a bunch of shields there, these guys. Hero might be going down there. If I would be able to peace out though. Nah, looks like we died then. If I try to tank, you'll be able to tank one hit. Nope. Come on. It's not too good fighting here going. Look at the elimination on them though, so we win easily, but the hero is not gonna get the XP probably that way. No, don't go there. Stay here. You have the cover. Actually, it's kind of more like bushes, I guess, not exactly. Some big covers there. Why? No, it wasn't there. Like, no, it wasn't. The beat your ass there. Beat them. How did the hero died? My XP. Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna check if I had the gear equipped actually. I got a bunch of gear. Shrine that I wouldn't see. Maybe that will save it. I probably wouldn't save though, but shrine maybe. That'll be somewhat at least. I guess I can take gear up now though, right? Because we're already being attacked. But if I could try to do it better here. I need these guys to kind of tank for me then. Actually, I can do this way too. Whatever, fine. Oh, I got level up. Yeah, legendary indeed. Create a burgeoning. Truly create heroes as we create tricks in games. Saya shall hear of this, of us. Oh, you too, of course, new friends. Pacifies all the villages. Get the assimilation and stuff going there too. Fine, sure. Now we need to heal up and get these guys. They're level 3 even, holy. Don't want them to die. Alright, what we gonna get with you then? Range them. Second wind. Determination, resilience applies inspired. Determination, resilience, you say. Let's see. Getting experience, give more experience to non-hero units of the army. Experience per intuition, determination, and resilience. Health per resilience. When applying status to itself. Shield per resilience. Attacking unit with negative status adds 5 damage, 2 extra damage per might. And the unique one. Attacking unit with negative status applies the same negative status to adjacent enemy units. Abolish. This could be kind of nice. Teleports target tile, does not consume movement points and action token. This could be kind of nice to get out from the melee range, because it looks like they all kind of want to get to your melee fast there. Gathering curiosity, I've experienced all units of the army extra experience per intuition resilience. Determination resilience, shared ward. 40 shields target friendly units, shield per determination. Alright, so this kind of can go like full support mode with this stuff. It's also determination resilience, which is kind of nice to have. The hook stuff there. Movement points. Might. A light stealer. All positive status from target unit applies all positive status of the targeted unit to itself. Kinda nice. Just on regular attack also, just passive. It's kinda good, huh? Well, I'm gonna go for Vanish though. Get the ward for the shields. I'll spend some on them determinations and everything. A bonus XP on curiosities. Not sure how many we're gonna find. I mean, they're gonna be spawning also, so we can actually find a bunch, really. So this is basically 48 shield, 160 HP, that's not too bad, This one uses the action token, I would assume. Active skill. Do we really want to waste the whole turn for that? They can be just blasting. Critical chance, intuition. Determination damage, force blast. 2 tiles back to target units, that's also kind of nice. So this one, determination. But just invest in determination then. Affects this thing. Pretty good. Might affect this one if I go for it. That's the AoE already, not bad. The AoE upgrade for shared word. More determination in. Do like the buff yoinking too though, not gonna lie. Fine. Get determination, next level up. I will get some more. Nice too, nice. Farming damage he was there. Get some heals, huh? To catch these guys, The village is there, eh? This village is pacified, so we'll need to pacify all of them there. Quite a lot of pacification to do. Gonna farm these guys, Ah, that's where you are. Now you guys fighting there. Let me start moving a little. Get the loot. These guys we need to kill, so... Oh, wait a second. Here. There is something there. I'm still regenerating slowly again, huh? And the Yoinkies here. Keep regenerating too. Translocation device. Does sound kinda nice. Alright, let me see the gear. Didn't equip that. Song Silk Gabazon. Damn son. See what you did there. See what you did there. I gotta wait. I'm gonna get the RNG to appear during operation, I see. Might be tricky. Which one was that? Was it the flying one or was it someone else? Because if it was the flying one, you can just go siege, I think. I think we were getting in siege. We were getting them pretty fast, quite often. Even though solo sieges, I guess, kind of pain though, probably. Oh, the Giga Flying one. Oh, the small and boss version. Ah, I see. I don't remember exactly which ones were there. Consumable. Resilient determination, nice. This one not for us though, sadly. So let's just growing researched. And we still have 10 turns on this one, so technically I have one more turn, no problems. I'm building the Bridges. And district works. Yeah, this we need 100%, but what else? Fortification. And some space, some spots for to apply the bridge? Kind of here, I guess. Get the works maybe. 5 turns. Should be enough time actually to get the farm in later after that. Alright, gonna get these guys down. I might attack this way, that'll be kinda bad. I might attack and use these as reinforcements. And get everyone some XP. And let's go on. Ah, you guys are range still. Just throw them up. Oh, we kinda goona. And that quest actually got like cancelled because nah, it should be though. Destroy godless bandits. Well, we did. Or maybe we need some other godless bandits. There could be more. I'm gonna wait. Close Boris declaration towards your empire.
The kin have no option but to declare war.
Oh boy. We do that. The declaration. Oh, okay, so they don't want me to go to their borders. I mean, sure, bro. We don't need to. Give us some more quests then. Fear the seas, we do. Any sane being in Sayarha does, and even younglings know to stay away from the shore. Not venture into the waters, obvious. Strange question. Fear of the ocean has run wild. Gruesome tales put us all on edge. Some now refuse to approach the rivers. Cannot allow these terrorists to overcome us, and you could help. Good relations with the Zavias are important, but not so much that we would do anything foolish, like taking to the seas. Ask community set a good example for our settlement. Show them how the hooks master dread of the waters. Along though a curious place like an altar where honest souls seek mercy from the seas. The location is lost to us. There must be signs that point the way in the wildlands. Do you help us seek the altar so we can send prayers to the deep? The hooks have no tales of this site. We will seek it if you promise to make it worth our while. Bring army inside a Gloquin. Unlocks the technology keystones. I can get some free bridges then. Good rewards from these quests. I'll take it, sure. I can just destroy them and get some XP in the process still. I don't like that this didn't count. Get the assimilation process also going. I forgot how that goes. Didn't define it also first. Oh wait, maybe them. Oh shit. Monka. Retreat. This guy should be fast at least for that. Yeah, so probably those bandits we need to kill. But on it, boys. Hope you can. Let's take the enemy army, relax. There's some boys there. Heal up some more. Alright, now it's time for the farms though. How many turns? 5 turns? 6 turns here. I mean, maybe we'll get some signs also. Some bonus signs would be nice. Almost perfect calculations. A little off. There they are. You wanna go? I mean, you guys can then get there anyway. It just sucks that I need to regen again because of that. The bandits were there. Now we ain't fighting the dude, relax. We chillin'. Get some observatories and stuff there. Like this. Tangled Pact. Release my soldier. Soldier ate my berries and deepened that tangled briar. Gorge themselves sick. These must be a reckoning. Who are you? What do you want? I'm Theracles. Heracles, and what I want is their life. They will serve me until my dying day. There's some berries. They're no ordinary berries, as you soldier can attest. It is fair exchange for the powers bestowed upon them. This madness. Test not my patience. I'm stronger than you can imagine. What I offer is just. Must have more of these berries though, huh? Fight for Razor Sickle. Unlocks the notable. Approval on cities. Constant treaties and declarations. Try to persuade you then, maybe. But a different trade, meaning, yeah, we offer you sanctuary in our capital, scratching out a life in these wilds. This is no place for a great mind like yourself. Yes, I've been too long in the wilderness, I accept. Alright, done. Got the friend. To build another tower, that observatory. Heal up. Have enough to build one now. This actually will speed up the development, and we should probably get the same turn. Same turn development, and same turn we can start building it then. Oh, somewhere here I saw him. Fencing research, yep. Perfect timing now. New era. Use of toil unlocked them, offering new technologies to research and new era effects. A relic keeper. More stuff. Celestial guidance. Celestial guidance is a place where a divine worship of the sages becomes an act of power. Swan science and population. Alright, so now we get the farms. We need that population to go ham. 19 turns for this. 2 food, +1 tile producing food on each adjacent river. Not gonna happen. Adjacent lake, nope. Adjacent communal habitations. I guess I can get them later. Alright, let's see. Gotta get that population going. Those guys are here somewhere, aren't they? Heal up a bit. Dude await. Draft occurring. Alright, who are we gonna get? More insane lizard mons there. Defender skill 3. The archer and archer. Technically we already have one range there. It's a caster actually, not the archer, right? Yeah, the defender. Get some big stats there. Oracle Siege Engineer allows research of technologies from the next era. Aranza gains an army capture point performing occupation. Monitor Lizard, science per population and citizens. Yeah, I need to put him in the counselor there. I guess it's not gonna be a general then that way, right? Less approval but more science. Velvet Galova. Fixed approval at minimum 60 on capital. Research and technologies from the next year does seem kinda good. Not sure I'm gonna be getting him as a counselor for now though. Hero's Circle. Level up. So what do we have there? Defending, 25 shield, an extra shield per resilience. They have 2 of that. Max health, extra max health per resilience, might and intuition. All that we have actually 2 kinda. The Monitor Lizard, yeah. 4 a defense and 1 a defense per resilience. Also pretty nice. Big chunky boy there. Attacking unit with negative status recovers 10 health, recovers 3 extra health per resilience. What if like that illuminating thingy is considered? Should I think? Negative effect. Even though that doesn't like debuff, it just like applies to them. Can I see that somewhere? The Nemesis. Particular enemy who has wronged your hero, whose defeat offers special bonuses. Damn son. That already had, right? Yeah, that's just in general the host skill 3. Status to itself, gain shields. No passive though. We need some active skill on ourselves. This not for us though. Attack and applies all its statuses to adjacent friendly units. I can do this one though, the Light Stealer, I guess, right? If it combos, applies all positive statuses of the targeted unit to itself. And then when you apply status to itself, you gain shield. If you have someone to ewing the buffs from, that should be pretty good. Spin and top. Peak health passive. Activation. Using active skill on enemy unit ignores defense of target unit, deal damage to targeted units. And weaken the target units. Defense per intuition. No, this one does have a bunch of resilience. Do kind of this status stuff. And actually, we do have the shield up, but that's not the status. Looks like there's active skill. And a friendly unit also, so I guess not can do it on yourself. Get some passives fine. Defenses and all that. Merge them with my range guys then. With my scouts rather. Cavalry range unit, actually. Would be kinda not bad that way then. Belgium. Alright, so now we have this one. Let's see. So we're building the farm for a while. What can we get as the kind of passive bonuses? The unit specs. Improvements. Plus science and capital. Science and talent producing science. Evolutions of observatory. This could be kinda nice. Influence cost for found camp action. A rewild landscaping action. Influence income. Improvements. Win-win relations. Dust for bribe action. Plus industry and food on capital. You know what? This might be good, just as a passive for now. I'm gonna research this real quick. We do need other food gear. I show him. You've done well. I can hear from your weapons whispers that the monsters who took our scouts paid the price. For this gift of thanks, and we join our swords to yours in memory of the fallen. The villages in the region. Nice. The Vakubian done. Nice portable, nice. Feels good. All the insane vacuum in there. Let's see what else can we find around here. That's the anomaly one though, I think. No loot there. What are these guys planning to do here? To attack some shit. Stop it. It's my friends. Much is actually to speed it up. Go buy out for 195 dust. I think I will go for it actually and get the farm going. I was thinking about maybe another unit actually, like another scout or something. Buy out for 200. And let me see what we have there. Bunch of food gear. Or we get some improvements instead. Districts rather. And that's the Holy Oakenham to build, and that will take a while. Surrounded by 4 districts, a minus 20% industry costs on a laboratory. Science Oakenham level and Empire, science for each adjacent laboratory district. We have some. There's gonna be like another laboratory material here, looks like. Ah, come on. 55 turns though, it'll take a little while, but sure, I guess. That will take a while. seaport, let's see. Gonna need to do some cleaning. Well, I didn't. Now it's done. Now it's done at least. Advanced armies. Advanced orders carried indefinitely can be useful. So were these order buttons for more details. Time for the mega rains. In one case.
The skies grow dark, the rains come, and rifts tear open the land. Stand strong, Daox. One day, they will lead us to salvation.
Time for some doomins down there too. A monsoon arrived, eh? Council seat unlocked. Alright, let's see. Who can we get there? Can this guy with the Oracle can wait with that for now though. Rule on cities, cast of treaties, declarations, experience gain on a hero. Dust income per observatory on Empire. Food. Galvanized coal. Don't have any coal yet. Experience gain could be nice. I mean, we do have some observatories. That sounds good, huh? Go for experience gain maybe for now. For now. I mean, they were like fighting that often though, but seems kinda that it might be useful. Collect all this stuff. So doing this and see how do we classify these guys. Do you want some quests there? Points you bring must be compared with our tales of the altar, and then we'll find the way and offer prayers. Oceans demand our respect, not just fear. Have ended our panic, and for that you are my friends. An ensure world of your greatness goes out, and a reward with this purse. Keystones technology also. I see. Nice, nice. So one of these was the... Oh, the temple there, I guess. Alright. That's not a level up to nice. Quests kind of worth doing. Which one was the good one? I didn't like... Well, yanking the attacks was kind of good, huh? This one pushing the enemies. Let's do this one. I like that too. Also skills with determination, which we kind of leveled. Alright. Hook's paying us a visit. Xaviers have been cursed by visits lately, but it may be fortunate you are here. His welcome gifts have been calling on you. There's no other way to say it. We are under attack. These past nights have been losses, heavy losses. Strike at night when we are most vulnerable. Organize guard shifts, try to keep spirits high, nothing works. Awakened by the screams of the wounded, and they help us and put an end to the attacks. Bandits hide nearby, they arrive so quickly, and if Utah Hooks show up on their turf, they wouldn't be so bold. Blood shed by its stop. Shame for fine land to be overrun by criminals, so make a camp here. Claim Piarion. What is that? Some ruin their ceremonial site. But need to find that very still. How do we get from classified into some other stuff already? I forgot. And the protectorates maybe. It's not available. Manufacturing is available. Pacify at least one village in your territory. Oh yeah, we need to get the territories there, I guess. Alright. Establish protectorate over an available manufacturing to gain unique effects and access to new constructibles in your empire. So I guess we need to get them into our territory first. Which we're kind of getting there slowly. And 28 turns in, that's speeding up a little bit. +5 gold per turn per observatory. Maybe it's time to build some more. Can build one a year, let's say. You guys already pacified them. You guys aren't hostile. You might be also stronger. Might be. Nice, Steve, nice. See what I say. It's kind of smart way to do it, I guess. Kind of smart way to do it. To manage the rep. No brygge, no river crossing. Come on, dude. Build with the brygge. Sayarha groans with pain. These storms are not over yet. Kirkrada Bergemingen, you bring a new wind, the bond to break against our high keep. Not a piece falls into place. The grand mechanism that brings the world to ruin. I mean you no harm. Why do we worry about harm when the end of all things is coming? Note the hoax that the dying of days creeps ever closer. Feel its shadow, the keening dark. When, how, you foretell an apocalypse, yet stay cloistered in this tower. My scholastics and I foretell all, as I thank you, Kurata Bergemingen, for offering to aid us in the lands beyond. For the reward, I have predicted what you wish for in return. Cannot divulge our methods to you, but a sampling of delicate confections would allow us to advance at tremendous speed and bring a sufficient quantity to the High Keep. Endeavor to do as you ask. Destroy Salosk, a rebel. Didn't seem as like confections that much. Salosk, a rebel. Where will that be? I'm not ready to fight them. The flesh of Okabe. Alright, sure. The two-handers, type exotic. That's also two-hander, dude. Come on. An exotic we could use though. Can only be changing in a fight. Oh, wait a second. I see why. Alright. Guys, the being up top by these guys. Why? Ah. Guys, PP guy. What is wrong with you? Let's try, I guess. A bunch of shields, these guys, alright. get a good spot. Play in the range, right? Juggernaut, defensive expert, defensive aura. As health restoration. And the guy decided to go attack. Forest cover, that's annoying. Get any shields in? Guess they lost already the rune or mark, whatever. Now both of them gonna be attacking. They shouldn't heal yet. Should attack these guys instead of whatever. They illuminated now, so we get the shields now. Oh, okay, I need to move this one. The blink, I guess, then. Should be close enough, right, to reach these guys. Yep. Ah, another interruption there. I'll get the shields. Should be fine though. And they can't run for my range there. The shield is enough to absorb one attack. Not too sadly. We will get a direct line here. Still not. Guys, once per battle. Ah. No, we should be fine though. What? And I hate like you get like the direction of attack. Basically, you pick. Kinda bite me now, right? Shoot a deal. Ah. Get direct line maybe. It doesn't seem that direct though. Teleport, I could just force blast some away, but I think these guys are gonna get one shot anyway. If I do this, I'm gonna get the shield at least. Maybe I will survive that way. I gotta get a load, man. That's not supposed to. Okay, I need to be careful with where I press. Looks like the direction of attack. Okay, it did need to go. Like, why would you do that? I decided to go down from the high ground and just to take all the free damages. I might move one tile back, maybe. Now that we know what they're gonna try to do. Keep the healing for later. Don't need it yet. And I try to get out of the forest cover. They done. No healing yet, I think. Actually, maybe it was better last time because I kind of ate some attack. We'll see. It should still be fine though, I feel. You know, we can tank like the full stack basically with the shield, so that's actually not bad. A bit more. Okay, that's good. Shield is nice. Next turn I heal and just finish the mob then. And then we'll already start fighting these guys then. Alright, give it up. So now we get the shields and slowly kill these guys. Oh, okay, fine. That actually is good for me though, because we get the full damage from here now. I'm not sure why. No more forest cover. And actually, I guess like the higher lower ground. Yeah, it should be able to get through the shields a little bit. But soon they're not gonna be able. Yep, probably not anymore. That's how it was supposed to go last time. Without me like going down the high ground trying to attack them. Oh, Razor Sickle. Oh, one-handed, finally. Finally. Maybe more around here actually still. Got your weapon finally. Resilience bite damage in here. Alright, not bad. Did get the pacification quest though, right? From these guys. Oh, this time I had the fight go in there. This convo, and this is like RNG, I'm gonna get a different quest. Yeah, okay, I think it's the same. Soulless Rubble. Sure. This one, oh, 480. Okay. A bit dink. 480, a bit dink. Six USA. Can't hunt down the specific. Yeah, I need to get like the you know, the monster hunter mode there, you know, sorta. Let's get like some big boys to hunt with some modifiers and everything. That'll be kind of nice. Start building other towns actually. Oh, they're attacking. Shit, that might be bad. I'll just instant real quick. No. Ooh, manual then. Let's try if we can do it better. So these are ranged. Can already just go in. Oh, my guy's at range actually. Actually, yeah, this one is just like a scout basically, so. of damage to these. Yep. Oh, they can just ignore the guys right there. Just survive, eh? That maybe wasn't the best though. This should be fine, I think. It's not in the forest though, come on, just don't kill me. Ooh, nice. Look at him. That's better. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing, man? Ooh, method of protection, consumable though. And it also consumable. Hidden of Cynosure. Kill these guys, but now I need to heal though. Go in. Start working on expanding. Last time it was Necrophage, he didn't even need to expand, if you didn't expand. This one I need to actually figure out. I'm going to be building, probably already should do it even sooner. Should heal up here too. Probably. Good evening, I see. Then zone creators are gone. Feels bad, man. Yeah, the second one didn't really gather a lot of praise, that's for sure. Nice, Nick, nice. Doing good, doing good. I'm about to watch some Nintendo Direct in there. Thank you for the streak, Nick. Planning to get some border landing going. I think we had some people playing. I think we had some. Heard the performance is not stellar again, as pretty much any other release this year. Not so sure. Get us for working for German customs. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Performance sure seems like something. Let's see. Every time, man, every time. The 2025 gaming. Always something with performance. I still need to get some specs for these guys, fanatics and all that. Illuminator needs some special resources even. Oh, the population going. Alright, I'm starting to get some population, good. Yeah, 16 food again. That's because the monsoon and stuff going, I guess. So we get from all the observatories, we get the food instead of science now. That is good, 400 to actually rush the Tokulum. Because we can. Oh, Dinuran Farm, what is your status report on the Holy Oculum? Illustrious curator Ming, the building is stronger than the purest glass steel. Much learning has been gained in Surabon shrines. Among us all, none other than Ming dared question the assembly's failures. Silent sheep would never have seen the signs. Such blind fools can never again be allowed to lead. Sunship, as you call them, are just waiting for me to slip up and give power back to the Ecclesiarch. Not everyone is so eager to stray from tradition and seek new ideas. Don't wait. Ming's new ideas have brought us closer to the sages than 3 ages of the assembly traditions. Failure is impossible. Glory to the sages, glory to their return, glory to Ming. Fire action star is light. Nox Empire actions, geodissection. Select territory overseen by an observatory to perform this action. It will transform every tile into glass tiles, but there is a chance this action overboard and opens a rift as well. Slowly but surely, the venerable institutions of Tahuk life have re-emerged in Suraban. The assembly prays, researches, and rules. Chancellors deal with stories and sewers. Curator Ming is determined to disturb this perennial order by pursuing his interest in the Holy Oculum. He's an instrument with awesome potential, or so esoteric the hook text suggests. The Assembly own sacred laws codify the exercise of the Holy Oculum, and its more cautious members are reluctant to endorse Ming's plans. A big conniving slime, mark my words, if I can't get to the Oculum for experiments, you'll be sorry. I'm only the single greatest munitioneer in Tahuk history, and picture what I can do with its power. Believe me, Dinjalo, I'm not the one stopping work on the Oculum from going forward, because I can pop your eyeballs open in 50 different ways. Whose fault is it then? But to you, it's that old gas-bag son lining up all our assembly's most clever covers behind him. Some are frightened of change, even when our own scriptures command it, but I'm confident that the fearful can be convinced. You'll never talk Sun around. I say find support elsewhere. The chancellors were with you. Those weaklings in the assembly would have no choice but to agree to the Oculum projects. Chancellors don't usually get involved in theology, still it's worth a try. Greater Ming, good to see you make time for us, Chancellors. It's my privilege to assist you, Chancellor Persai. Look, Curator, I know you seek my backing for your Holy Oculum program, but I'm much more worried about how unprepared our forces are to fight. That puts us all the hooks at risk. When the soldiers cease a real action and you'll have my help. 2 districts at communal habitations. Alright, sure, I can do that. Alright, let's get ready for the... direct though. We have some direct to watch. To co-stream. Whoop. I'll continue. Madness Legend is very nice, man. He's very nice. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Let's see. Now it's gonna be the real quest because it wasn't fucking opening the YouTube today properly for me. And yesterday too. Let's see if it will now, No, looks like it will. Good. Looks like it will. Okay, 1 second. Can I do it this way? Or this way we can't. Yeah, this way we can. Again, like Chrome just doesn't work. In Firefox it works just fine. Chrome, nope. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Alright, 1 moment quality. Before 1080 gonna be ripped. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Let's go. Alright, done. No, we just wait. And while we wait, I'll go to the battle. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Great, perfect timing. Well, let's go on. Another one anymore, alright, we'll see, we'll see. Got all the showcases recently. We'll try to watch as much as we can. For the Mario demake. I'll switch the microphone already. Probably gonna be dying now in a moment.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played.
That's an old Mario there, older than me. Insane.
The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series. Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission
High
will
volume.
change
Let's
to the
go.
design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a
The rare
40th
ticket.
anniversary light
Okay.
display. You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida. We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Be available on PC, they would be meaningless today? What do you mean? Who? Games? Nintendo? Switch? Who would be meaningless? Already looks better than anything Switch, so must be movie. Nintendo? No, I don't think so. I don't think they would, eh? Yep, knew it. Looks too good to be the game on their platform.
The name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy Movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space? This movie will be the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination. Chris-san.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of
the Peach figurine, yeah.
All of us at Illumination
it's kind of like plushie or something. There are even because like scrambled to find some like sort of merch, you know, to put in the background there.
The life of Mario.
ITB channel.
And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled to welcome back Chris Pratt as Mario, Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach, Charlie Day as Luigi, Jack Black as Bowser, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad, and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, we look forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you, Chris-san. I'm also involved in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
Time to actually for some games. Now that looks like graphics already that they have. Les epic fights.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's title. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here, I'll introduce the games that will be released as part of the
Another
Super
full
Mario
release?
Brothers 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw were developed around the idea of what Mario's adventures would be like in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive, even as a developer. The second game also returns 15 years after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's library, you can read a
Insane
storybook.
innovations.
It's now in both games, and we've also added new pages.
Damn.
We hope you're looking forward to that
Even the
as
new
well.
pages. Time to get it and read it.
In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product. The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but more details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website later today, so please check that out.
It's my Nintendo
Super
Store.
Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too. Many other Mario titles are also available
Also
on Nintendo
playable,
Switch.
alright.
So if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it? Okay, let's introduce some other Mario games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins, slices, lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot. Freeze the court with the Ice Racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the Mini Mushroom Racket. Or duplicate yourself with the Shadow Racket. There are 30 Fever Rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up.
Peak gaming
Talking
där.
Flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some where you'll experience
Better than
wonder
2Ks or
effects.
FIFAs, probably.
In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room.
Seems more
or
fun for
Go
sure, I guess.
Glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more authentic experience in Swing mode. Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's Adventure mode. With their tennis skills gone,
Got the campaign even.
babies will need to learn how to play and defeat the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2 February 12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever.
The insane story mode
Features
there.
familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your
Okay,
racket.
for the tennis boss fights
There
and
are
stuff.
plenty of other modes as well, so please look forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Hi! What'll it be?
Wow! More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder,
More
Nintendo
remasters and
Switch 2
stuff.
Edition. Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the
Welcome
Flower
back.
Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family. Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
Whoever's it at the end loses.
Run and hide and tag. If you're tagged, you're it. And the other players get to transform and hide.
Work together to relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time and the lift will rise. Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump! Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell Park. The Nintendo Switch 2 Edition adds other new content as well. Look forward to more on that in the future. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo
live
Switch 2
reaction,
Edition,
yeah.
plus Meet Up in
Excited,
Bella Bell
excited.
Park launches on Nintendo
gaming.
Switch 2 next spring.
And the lineup on Switch 2 becomes even more enticing to not fucking buy
Super
it.
Mario Bros. Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its name implies, Meet Up in Bella Bell Park adds more multiplayer options to enjoy. It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in the future. About these chatty characters,
Was it something I said?
the talking flowers. We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that. These talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun. They're planned for release next spring.
Damn, son.
Next is the last
Not
game
even an
for the Super
interactive
Mario
one.
Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Or just like stuff from AliExpress for $2, dude, huh?
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky. It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual
Mr. E.
creatures. But it can't actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature. We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom. As you wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock. It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book. A page-turning adventure awaits. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
A new game
Still no
starring
games.
Yoshi is on the way. The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. In addition to the games coming in the
Bunch
future,
of remasters.
the new movie releases next spring. We hope you enjoy
Movie.
all sorts of adventures with Mario.
And that's it.
Okay, we'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
It's time to storm into Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes.
The genre is called, you know,
Uncover a
like
wide array of unique
Steam
melee and
Early
ranged
Access
weapons,
every
and
week.
glide through
3
ever-shifting
of those.
biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves. With the help of magical creatures called Stormhearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Stormlancers launches exclusively
Not
on the
exactly
Nintendo
much of a
Switch
pool
system
there,
later today.
Later today. Okay.
The wilderness is calling. Transform a wild island inspired by the Australian outback. In this charming survival life sim, there are plenty of ways to make this wilderness your home. Plant crops, catch fish, gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits to make it out in one piece. As you progress, you can turn this rugged island into a bustling town. Visit shops, enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system November
console
5th.
exclusive?
Pre-orders and a demo will be available later today on Nintendo
Even for that
eShop.
good of games already. Insane. What a time
Embark
to be
on
alive.
a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or online in this multiplayer-only game.
The
On
PUBG
this
universe,
planet,
yeah.
color is key. Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between them during battle. Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages. Team up to take them down. Additionally, in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Popucom, launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Friends Slot. For en slope.
Here, on this small island floating in the sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream game. You're in charge of this island.
Life. That's the only one we need.
You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me characters you create will enjoy their island life however they see fit. Wonder what's up?
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Yum.
Enjoy. Looks like that hit the spot. This me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone needs a pick-me-up.
Leave a charcoal with a Granby. Oh, blap.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup. This is just a small slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
We to Dink Sims, I would say, I guess.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life Living the Dream launches next spring. More on this story as it develops.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream will launch next spring. Please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also
imagine
be
if that will
available
be
on
also on
Nintendo
Switch
Switch.
still. Imagine.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games.
Stuck in 30
Get
years
over
old,
here
DS,
and
yeah.
choose your fighter in this totally
Well, at least no copyright
collection
problems
of
there, I
Mortal
guess, for
Kombat
them.
Classics. This
That's a smart
compilation
move,
features
eh?
multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions. Friendship matters, so fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit. While he is working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears. The fate of the planet is now in your hands. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system January 22nd.
Well, they
Save
managed
the
to get it
world
there
from
too.
malicious machines in this action roguelite adventure. Battle foes to rescue robot allies. Collect resources
This was on PC already
and
for a
create
while.
a place for others to call home. Then customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities.
There was something else
You can
with the
also
prosthetic
catch
arm.
fish, harvest crops, and craft items between missions. Online, you can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
There's a Dreamhaven one. However, and this too. Oh, what a twist!
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld. It would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense? Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both.
Same totally same.
Death to Kronos.
Prepare to
The
battle
Kronusi.
beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take
I'll
on
play
the
just for the
sinister
soundtrack though.
Titan of Time.
Super Giant Games can.
Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills.
Yeah, Hades
and
1 OST was a little
abilities.
kind of like
Mix and
there was like
match
a good
to find
tracks
the
there,
most
but like
powerful
yeah, there was a lot of kind of like
Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices.
No, it was actually a lot of
And
it.
you keep
That's the thing. They
growing
had a lot of
stronger
kind of like
and
like sort of like
unlocking new upgrades.
thriller, I guess, music there.
Discover new secrets and
Because I mean,
unravel the
roguelike,
story.
right? You need to kind of have
On
some stuff
Nintendo
to
Switch 2, experience the
fill,
action in up to
you know, all the
120
runs
frames
without
per
being
second
repetitive.
in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for
Their
consoles
single player
on
games,
Nintendo
like
Switch 2
they had like
and
better
Nintendo
bangers,
Switch,
that's for
September
sure.
25th. New Amiibo figures ride in. The Kirby Air Riders game is coming soon, and 2 new Amiibo are also on the way. Tap them to summon figure players that you can train.
Very Pooga.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus, with the Amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over. These 2 new Amiibo will be available November 20th, the same day as the game's launch. Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders Amiibo updates in the future. And a
Big day for
second
Kirby
Kirby Air
fans,
Riders Direct,
yeah.
hosted by the game's director,
The
Mr. Sakurai,
special direct
is
even.
also on the way.
Weebles is still a thing, yeah, always surprised, dude. I guess like the collectible figures, it kinda works. Kinda works.
After traveling
Valkyrius.
back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies. Like this brave Korok. Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap to in any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle. pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with GameShare, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game.
The insane generosity.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2 November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
The character about the presenter's voice. Oh, why though? Why? What exactly?
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
Let's see questo parece.
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists and trials. What awaits
It's not
them
like, you know, like the
beyond
anime
it all?
characters transferred into 3D there. While trying to keep the style going.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Another one.
That's the spirit.
They just
Look
keep
out,
remastering
world.
stuff.
Here we come.
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world.
2, 3, and
Now,
no 7,
we'd like to
yeah.
announce 2 things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to
Important
deliver all
news,
sorts
eh?
of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
Let's see what it says.
And we're adding a new Kirby theme.
God, the frame drops, dude.
We're
Why now?
also delivering information
What is
regularly
this?
about Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release. So please check that out.
The direct is
Secondly,
too strong.
we have news about Nintendo
Kirby's
Switch
gonna handle.
Online Plus expansion pack.
Relax.
Please take a look at this.
Everything has to have an up these days, yeah.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D
Damn,
while
son.
playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory. This recreates the form of the original Virtual Boy hardware by inserting a console to play. Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported.
Some proper VR right there, yeah.
Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Telero Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
That's
Virtual
pretty cool,
Boy
let's see.
Nintendo Classics is scheduled to launch February 17th. the dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics will be available in the future. A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward to
Yeah,
Virtual
can
Boy
get-
Nintendo
Can
Classics.
get comfortable with this
Okay,
one.
let's see some more headlines.
We'll need some like special devices, third-party
The
things
Crimson
there,
Butterfly soars again.
just to get it comfortably, probably.
Minakami Village, a place said to have vanished from the map. But when twin sisters, Mio and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander into the village, they encounter the unthinkable. The victims of a past tragedy.
There's Sister Mayo.
Now, Mio must use the Camera Obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way home. But as she delves deeper into the mystery,
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away. Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them? Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year. Upgrade your
The
play
wet
with
glow
the
stick,
Nintendo
there,
Switch
son.
2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates. Enjoy camera play and more in Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer. And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game.
Even more
5 new
generosity.
levels, including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to wobble with physics-based fun. Craving more to clean? Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up
Just calls
series.
4 times as much. Could be, could
Unholster
be.
your washer and effortlessly blast the dirt away as you transform your sullied surroundings into squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers, and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new, grimy locations, including Detergento and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected. And for the first time, up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op, or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very satisfying indeed. Sit back,
True
relax,
legend, true.
and clean to your heart's content when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
how it is,
this
eh?
fall. The fruit matching phenomenon returns.
Suika Game 2.
Suika Game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun. If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's Super Evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge.
Se pudesse, still playing.
Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally via GameShare. This allows you and up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op. Rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when Suika Game Planet launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this winter.
This actually a game? Super bajka. Detroit card, yeah. Hey, Buchanan, hello. How we doing? Yeah, we'll make Slavic waiting for this one. Our video out of there. Damn. It was out in April already. How did we miss? The Prime Sloop.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces. And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
Let's see, she puede ser.
Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks. Collect a fossil and you'll get to pick from 3 random ones. Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run. Your perks and skills reset after each run.
Just mind everything.
But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go. When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Insane DLC's
Plus,
there,
a
huh?
free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop
And the
later
whole
today.
roguelike mode.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
Find some good roguelite. Are you sure? I mean, it might be fun though.
This land is just waiting to be shaped
Damn.
by a Ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass?
A Ditto-craft.
Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
Yeah, we get another really. Do not. Still waiting when there is enough, stuff
Looks
that
like
will be worth getting
Ditto's
one.
got an idea.
A Leaf gear.
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon. Collect rocks and wood to build with. Till the fields and grow delicious crops.
Sure, for true.
Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here.
And Minecraft didn't file any patents there. Big mistake. Now it's gonna be their patents.
Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it. Pokemon Pokopia.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
That's something new.
We hope
At
you're
least
looking
that's
forward to
something new
Pokemon
there.
Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon. Next, we have information about another Pokemon game, which launches very soon.
Yeah, why Ditto with the human appearance though? Yeah, what's Koei Tecmo logo there, yeah. Pokemon Extraction.
It appears that new mega-evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon live. Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
That was a movie or something. Mega Dimension.
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
They want DLC now. That one is out already for a while though, isn't it?
Ready for some
It's just that they're getting it in the Switch too.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island, you and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth. And
I mean, not fools, not fools.
Along with the main game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over! The next class trial is about to begin!
Danganronpa 2x2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year. Make history in the 3 kingdoms.
They got the Suika game, I mean,
Warriors
throw.
Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The 3 Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey to become a true warrior. Your choices will influence your story
Super
and
warrior.
may even alter historical events from the 3 Kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on the way. Choose a different path and experience new developments that weren't in the main story. Walk your own path and become a one-man army. When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd. 2 fates are now intertwined.
Play that one, Puri. I mean, why not? Do it, do it. Still waiting on a humongous sale. That will take a while, probably.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter, where all sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called monsties, you can traverse the land, climb cliffs, swim across water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map. However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever stands in your path.
Is the performance better than Wildstar? Oh. Well, at least in the trailer, hopefully.
Monster Hunter Stories
Hopefully not
3,
only.
Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
Foutu. Pog. Catching up the stuff that is already out. Somebody masters for this one too. One last thing. Actual games.
Hello? Yes.
Oh, this one gonna have the Switch version also, I see.
Who was it? Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Oh, you're FBI?
Can actually run this.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Grace.
The volume stuck there.
I'm coming.
Keep moving. What's wrong? I'll explain later.
Yeah, this guy that wasn't very poge, not gonna lie. This one first and third person. Oh, they have both. They have both available. Not sure about Switch version, but I assume too.
You're not like other people.
I assume they also gonna have both.
You're quite unique.
I see the difficulty mode, you know.
Tell me what's going on.
Something important.
You want it more scary? You go first. You're too scared? You go third. That's at least the design idea.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Actual games, insane. Yeah, time to get all the previous ones on it too. Gold Edition.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem, where you'll face unknown nightmares. Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day. Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Not even all yet.
bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
It's again like the mega epic cinematics and everything.
With this blade.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
Fortune's Vive.
The years were long, weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Actually good game? Really? Really? Is it really? At least they showed something, I guess, then. It wasn't that promising in the beginning. Yeah, can't say I was really like sold on the process, you know, on the gameplay there much, really. Probably mega story and everything and stuff, but the gameplay is like, yeah, again, like, you know, I have a dime a dozen on Steam with that kind of gameplay there, honestly. Just less epic anime story with cutscenes, but yeah, no. Not so sure, not so sure. True ship, true, huh? You got him, you got him. Didn't announce Silk Song again, yeah. Missed it, missed that one. Never Silk Song. Alright, so that's a good timing. That's a perfect actually timing. I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm not really into Nintendo stuff in general, but yeah, I'm always waiting when there's enough stuff for me, you know, to maybe obtain the console and play. Still not enough. Still not enough. I could yank the first one from my friend and I already can play a bunch of stuff that I would actually want to play, like the Bayonetta 3, for example, that I haven't played them. Played the previous ones. But there is still nothing really else for me to play, though. Still nothing else I really want to play. They are not getting me. They ain't getting me. I think at this point, like the VR games are kind of like looking a little more enticing than Switch and Nintendo games, honestly. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Space Marine 2. Nah. Now we gonna chill. Now we gonna chill tomorrow. Dude, Fata Deum I need to play tomorrow. Fata Deum actually gonna be available like actually now already. So Fata Deum I can play tomorrow. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna do more Endless Legend 2. And man, Like either like Cronus or Hedizas, we'll see. You know what? I unironically just gonna like look how's the sun outside. Like today in the morning it was like gloomy and stuff. That would be perfect to play some dark shit like Cronus and stuff. But now it's again all the sun and everything, and it would be pain again to play it. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Fata Deum though, and Endless Legend 2 for sure tomorrow. That I gonna do tomorrow. I started today with Endless Legend. We'll continue tomorrow. Fata Deum, I will be able to start tomorrow. I will be able to start like right now, but yeah, not right now, tomorrow. So yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, no day off. Tomorrow streaming. Sunday will be a short stream though. Sunday I will be like instead of off tomorrow, I will go on Sunday. We'll do Sunday gaming news recap for like 3 hours, and then I am out. That's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, tomorrow stream as usual. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. LA is live. Let's raid. There we go. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Really cool games today. I will continue the Heroes of the Seven Islands also. I will continue that one. I might like do it kind of like, you know, the RPG Monday maybe, but we'll see. I will be finding time and playing some more of that. But yeah, I really want to finish like Hedizas and Cronus. Really, I really do. So we'll see how I will be handling it. We'll see how I will be doing like the day offs next week. Monday, I won't have a day off, but I might start later because on Monday we have a showcase. I think it should be like 7 p.m. or later in European time zone. So I might start kind of like later on Monday. I actually do get the postcard. I still have a few. We still have some time. So you can get the postcard if you want. I will go buy them on Monday, then probably morning before stream. And then stream a little later, and it will be probably a little longer too. And then right into the showcase next week. A bunch of showcases. I need to double check the exact dates and times, but there is a bunch. There's some on Thursday. There is some deadline. Anything like first half of next week for sure. After that, already kind of we'll see on case to case, but probably next week is still gonna be available. But yeah, restart the raid. Got distracted with this one. No, I was already about to launch it, like on the timer. You can't manually do it. There we go. So yeah, next week probably. I'm planning to go either Monday a week after or Tuesday week after. So I'm gonna have next week still kind of somewhat available, so I can send them, finish them, and send them. So yeah, I'm gonna just buy them on like Monday and stuff, and then do it. So yeah, basically next week is gonna be a bit all over. There's gonna be a bunch of showcases. So there's gonna be a bunch of streams that will be starting a little later and probably going a bit longer. Thursday for sure, and Monday I think for sure. Other dates I will check, but there is also gonna be at least like 2 days off. For now, it seems like Tuesday, Wednesday I think is gonna be. But we'll see also, because I need to pack, I need to get ready, I need to do like some final, meetings with the friends, which will be on Sunday at least. But with family also I will need to go to my other grandma also and everything. So it's gonna be a bit of a busy times. But then it's gonna be the Thailand probably trip will be already like in November. We I guess finish our rent contract in Armenia properly. Gonna go Gamescom Asia next year, whatever. At least I'm not like super in a rush, and I can do a bunch of gaming while I'm in Armenia. So yeah, for now I'm out. Again, thank you guys for all the support. See you all tomorrow 9 a.m. CEST. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Love you all. Bye bye.